All right, how's it going, everyone? Welcome. We got our finally our chapter conclusion of Meatballcraft, our sanity saga, as it were. We're gonna be finishing that up tonight, no matter what. At least I hope so. But of course, we're gonna start with some Madvent. So yesterday we had a interesting, very tough, but kind of fun little shooter. Probably didn't need to take as long as it did, but, you know, that's my fault more than anything. What are we doing, Minecraft? Yes, we are indeed doing Minecraft. I don't know about any brown bricks. There's going to be a lot of red bricks, though. I don't know if I can promise the color brown, but definitely we're going to be doing some Minecraft right after we finish whatever Night Guard Skull Steve is. And get your song requests in. They won't be playing for until this is done, but they should be open anyways. I think. Let me double check. Are they? Yeah, they're open. We're good. Should be submitting. You're a Skull Night Guard at a museum. Enter one time. One instance of the enter key in this game. Let's see if we can find it. It's a very interesting control description. Tell me that there's one time we'll be pressing a specific button. Maybe it's like to put in a name or something. Can't think of too many reasons why enter would need to be it of all things. I don't even know if this is this gonna get audio. Hang on. Oh, is this where we press enter? Well, that's disappointing. I was so excited to press the enter key and it's like spoiled right at the start. That's okay. Why are they red? You'll see when we get there. But there's a good reason why it's red. We got a little building we'll have to do. So, last time I did guess. My theory was this was some sort of ball game. And I guess I was right in a way. Was there instructions? I think there was. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna restart this because I think there's instructions and I kind of accidentally went past them. I was just kind of thrown in. Didn't seem like there was a whole lot on that title screen, but maybe I did miss something here. Give me a second. Try this again. Yeah, so last week in Minecraft, just as a little recap, we built a sort of a liquid pump of sorts. Oh, here we go. You're at a night guard of a spooky museum. The museum is about to close, so make sure all the guests leave. Also, you are just a skull. The museum is about to close, so make sure all the guests leave. Okay, so I'm supposed to figure out who the guests are? Okay, I guess we're just supposed to touch them all then. Okay. That's actually really straightforward. This skull can move though. Holy shit. I've had speed like this since Monkey Ball. 10 out of 10 directions. I mean, they're straightforward to the point. I mean, what more do you want from a game called Night Skull Museum Guard? The game apologized for me being a skull, but I mean, honestly, it doesn't seem to be much of a hassle. Although I feel like there's more to the gameplay than this. Like, why did there's no guests that want to look at this painting over here? On the right? Like, I've only got 3 now. What if I just, like, stand here? Or do I have to, like, move and get out of the way for it to respawn? Like, this one respawned. Can I cheese this game? I feel like I might be able to. To some degree. Yeah, this one's definitely, very easy to cheese, apparently. Wait, you know these guys? These are famous characters? You're joking. How do you know these characters? You know the pictures. Well, please elaborate, because that's the last thing I expected anyone to say, playing Night Guard Skull Steve for like 30 seconds. That was it. That was the entire game. I think that's a new record for shortest game. Like, we had the room escape, that wasn't very long, but even that one was like a minute. Okay, well, you know, I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes we get an hour and a half experience, other times we get 30 seconds of gameplay. who knows what Santa's shop's gonna bring us tomorrow. So I'll get a video of that up at some point. But hey, you know what? That means we can move on to Minecraft that much faster. Isn't that nice? Let me switch over to it right now. Look at that. Nice and easy. Let me just edit the stream real quick here. Super Kiwi 64 on the top left. Okay, that, you're right. That does, now that you say that, that does look familiar. I haven't played that game, but I do know exactly what you're talking about. What about the other three? Are the other three also from Super Kiwi to some extent? Perhaps? Hoppin' Marty Protake McBat. Okay, I don't recognize the name Hoppin' Marty, but McBat sounds familiar, but maybe I'm thinking of like a different McBat. That's a possibility. Let's get the world buoying up here, and then well, I guess we can start some songs. Since y'all wait so patiently for your submissions. There you go. I can't recognize the bomb too, though. Didn't get good luck at them. Oh, well, you want me to go back? I mean, we can go back. I can get you a screenshot of them, maybe. I'll put in Discord for you. How about that? That's like super easy to do because the VOD's nice and fresh. I know I was moving pretty fast as a skull, but you know, security guard's got work to do. Give me a second. I'll get you a picture of the bomb too. I want to solve this mystery. Where is it? I don't know if I'm gonna get a good picture off of the VOD here on Twitch, but I'd get a better one if I had like the recording. All right, here you go. Here's the best picture I'm probably gonna get you for now, until I have access to the actual video file in like 10 hours. I'll put it in Discord for anyone to see if they can figure out. There we go. I put it in general. I think that was made by the Tory guy. I just put it in the general chat. Okay, where were we at here? Oh, right. So I did, I know I didn't stream last week, but I did a little, you know, I was looking at the island, and I thought of a way to make it look a little better, the first one here. So I did a little modification. I was able to implement some corallium ponds into the island, and I also did add a couple more chains to the top here. And I think this looks a little better. It doesn't look quite as copy-paste as the other islands. I'm going to probably try and do something similar with this one, so that's why I copied it over. But we are going to modify this island. It's like the first thing we need to do today. This is what I was talking about when I said we're going to be building with red for the first little bit. Because our goal is to turn this island, so similar to how this one is the Abyssal Wastelands, I want to make this into a Dreadlands themed island, so we can build our other machine. McBat64 also says Mega. Oh, okay, I think that's the game I was thinking of. McBat64 sounds familiar. Did I leave a block up here? No, okay. Alright, hang on one second here. Was still like working on transitioning everything. I think I pretty much got everything. Okay, now we can get started here. So the first thing we're going to need to do, actually I'm probably going to need to go back to the Dreadlands because I don't quite remember exactly how it looked. But the first thing I'd like to do is I would like to convert this island into something Dreadlands themed so that we can build our other machine. Oh yeah, we keep getting these presents all the time, but unfortunately I never stream on December 25th. And then by the time I stream again, it's like, oh, it's too late. You can't open this anymore. So I have no idea what's in those things. Okay, we need the machine as well. Do I want to build that first, maybe? the LP machine. Maybe we should do that first. The harvester. I think it's pretty similar to the other machine, right? Yeah. We should have most of this stuff now. Darkstone, that's easy, that's easy. All of this is actually, and we have this item already. Yeah, we have all these items. So we need an input, item input, and fluid output hatch. Oops. So we need item input. Where is our ludicrous item input? And fluid output. Vacuum fluid output. So we need those, and then we need an assortment of other blocks here. Let's see. I'm gonna like click on all of these so I can see what they all are and just grab them all at once. Because we should have all of these available. Yeah, and then the rest of the stuff. And I'll grab the controller in a second here. Okay, so we need Darkstone Cobblestone Wall. Abyssal Stone Bricks. Those are normal ones, right? Yep, good. Redstone Bricks. See, there's your red bricks. Just like I promised. And black bricks, too. But no brown. At least not right now. Darkstone Bricks. Cracked, chiseled. Darkstone Bricks. No, that's cracked. That's the ones we want. Okay. And then we just need the controller, which I don't know if we have the right one. I might need a chisel first. I'm gonna put all this extra junk away from last time. I think that's everything. And then the rest I'm just throwing here. I'm gonna just throw this in here. I doubt we'll ever use it, but who knows? Maybe we'll get a chance to open it. Okay, so we need... how do we make one of these? LP Harvester, which comes from Arcane Auto Workbench, which I think is the thing I took out. Yes, good. Oh, we got chips already. Perfect. Alright. LP Harvester. Did I make one of those already? Maybe I already made one. In preparation for this. I did! Okay, perfect. Then we don't actually need this. So we put that in there. And then we need the controller. And there we go. Okay, let's make sure this is in the right spot. So it should be right there. And hopefully I have all the right blocks. I don't know what it's saying I'm missing, but we'll see. It's probably just because I'm missing the middle piece. Yeah, it doesn't know what to pick. I think that did it. Missing input item, that's fine. What input item do we want for this? There's a lot of options here. What's going to be the cheapest? What's going to get me the most bang for my buck here? We got 20... I think the problem is a lot of this stuff is not EMC-able. Yeah, so the most expensive thing that's EMC-able is raw chicken, but that only produces 10. And these are all 64. Okay, so I guess we'll just take our pick of, like, beef or something. And go from there. And I think I still have some of these EMC controllers left. I just want to do this first, and then we can start decorating. This will let me pick some, or start getting some resources going. I think that'll do it. Perfect. So this is now holding LP, and just like down here, we're going to get an ender tank, and I'll go set it up on our way back so we can go get some pictures from the right dimension. This needed a pipe, right? Yeah, I discovered that the pipe, you do need a pipe for this, for some reason. Unfortunately, it doesn't just work. It doesn't know how to connect to it directly. That would be nice, but... Okay, let's make sure we pick the right thing. So this is going to be a red liquid. Now, we already used red, red, red. So I'm going to do red. We'll do 2 red, and I'm going to do an orange in the middle. I don't think that's anything, right? It is. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that works. Perfect. All right. So red, orange, red is going to be liquid LP. This is all working now. Perfect. All right. Let's go back to... We'll come back to build this island in a sec, but I want to go back to the Dreadlands. We need to go take some inspiration shots, as it were. So we can make sure we're building this correctly. It's got to load this world for the first time into memory. Gonna have to take a hot second here. Yeah, we still have a portal over here still. I'm gonna have to think about doing a portal lab build stream at some point so we can update the portals. I'd like to add all the Meatballcraft stuff if we can. Probably have to make custom portals for it. But it would be a little more convenient than this all the time. Because you can't make portals to the Dreadlands and Omethal directly from the overworld. But I'm assuming that if I use custom portals, it'll be easy. Alright, so this place is a little different than the Wastelands. We got trees, obviously. That's going to be a big one. Something else here, too, though. And I was thinking about this before stream. Where we have the Corallium ponds, I'm thinking we could probably put some of this Abyssal Nightstone in there. I don't know if Abyssal Nightstone is... Yeah, Abyssal Nightstone is EMC. Okay, so we don't have to pick anything up here. So we have Abyssal Nightstone, we have Dreadstone. I'm going to take a couple screenshots here. I'm going to see if we can implement like a small hill as well. That'd be kind of cool. Just like a little hill on the side. We'll probably put a little bit of this in front of it. The bottom half is going to be made of this for the most part. I might change the shape up slightly. There's also these spires. I don't know if we can implement those somehow, but... I'm going to see if we can implement the spires too. Oh, there's red spires as well. Interesting. So it seems like there's both purple and red. We could do one of each. I could do like a purple one and a red one. Like one where one pond is, it could be purple with like a little purple spire, and the other side could be red. And I could try and see if I can make the ground a little undulating. Maybe not too much, but it might be a good idea. Because, yeah, I want some grass so we can put some trees down. But this, the purple and the red landscape with the spires is pretty striking, and I think it's a very important part of this dimension. So if we can add it, that'd be great. Ignore the green trees. Those aren't supposed to be here, technically speaking. Hopefully this won't take too long. I mean, by the time we finish this island, we should have enough resources to finish our Ankh to finally clear up this stuff. I swear, if this doesn't work, I don't know why it wouldn't work, but if it doesn't work, I'm going to be very upset. We went through all this, and somehow this doesn't remove every last bit of, like, permanent warp. I'm just going to have to figure... I'm going to use a command. Like, I'll legit just use a command. I don't know what the command is, but I'll find a command and I'll use it. Because this was like the last 10 streams was me trying to do this. Okay, so the easy part here, what I'd like to do first, let's start with the simple way of converting all this. So let me grab those pictures actually. Where are they at? Where did I put them? Oh, you want? I can just open through Prism Launcher. Folder. Snapshots. Screenshots, that's what we want. Just gonna open them up in Paint here so I can see what the heck I'm doing. Oops. Don't open there. That's gonna ruin the video feed. We don't want that. Okay, there we go. Got my picture examples here. Ready to go. Alright, so the first thing we want to do is we want to take out some dreadstone, I think. We're going to need lots of that. I think what I'll do... I'll take out a stack of dreadstone. Oops. Dreadstone. And I'll grab the... That's the copy-paste gadget. I don't want that. I want the exchange gadget. Exchange gadget. Let's put one of these down here. Didn't seem to be any plants on the ground. At least not, like, native plants. Alright, so we just need to try and replace all this most efficient way possible. Surface. Fuzzy is good. Is that the best we can do? I think that is it. No, we want that off, because it'll be more efficient that way. Alright, so anywhere there's green stone, we're just going to replace it with red stone. Kind of neat how it's just like layers like this. Perfect. It's looking pretty good so far. That looks like the right stuff, I think. Or is it? Wait, is this the right stuff? Huh. There's dreadstone, cobblestone, dreadium. No, I'm sure this is the right stuff. It doesn't... It looks brighter, though. This looks wrong. Oh, you figured out who the bottom right character is? It's an owl from Madvent 64. Oh, okay. Maybe it was the same dev. The games do show who the devs are. You'd have to go look at the VOD to see who the dev was of the Skull game, but... even if I read it out, I wouldn't recognize it. Maybe if you know who developed Madvent 64, that would make a lot of sense. Alright, I'm going back to the Dreadlands for a sec because I feel like there's two different types of stone here. Because I swear there's like a brighter stone that's used in like the spire area, and then there's like a darker stone that makes up like the bottom of the world. So I just want to see if this is correct. You can't figure out who the bottom left one is. Yeah, I wouldn't really be able to help you on that. I didn't even know those characters were like from anything. But it makes sense because I haven't played Madvent. Alright, so if you see here, so this is Dreadstone. Okay, that's that stuff. It looks... Maybe it's not, but it looks darker than this stuff over here. Is this Dreadstone? Oh, it is the same. Maybe it's just the lighting. Alright, whatever. I need to use this more often. I kind of forgot I had it, but it leads me like right to the workshop. It's great. I don't even remember what I was using that stuff for. Or what my plan was with that little bit of inventory. Oh, it's the Tori guy. Okay. Did he also make Macbeth then? Because I've seen Macbeth, and it does look a little similar to Tori, so I would not be surprised if it was the same dev. Alright, how's this looking? Okay, aside from the dirt portion, I think we are fully converted. Yeah, it looks good from the bottom. I like it. I'm probably going to do a little something different here with this, but I just want to see where we're at as a base. Alright, throw all that out. Now we need some abyssal... Don't you dare do it while I'm flying. I don't even know where the... Where's it going to put the tombstone if I die up here? Have we established that? No, not abyssal. Dreadlands grass and dirt. What's the dirt called? Wait, where is the dirt? Dreadlands dirt. Oh, you're telling me I need to go get dirt? Do I have dirt? Oh, I got dirt. Okay, thank goodness. Cool. Maybe Ciactro is like a... Maybe it's like an abbreviation or something. I could see that. I don't know why autocorrect thought you would definitely want to type whatever that is, because I don't even know what that could be. That's the only reason I could imagine autocorrect going for all caps for any reason. That's gonna... Oh no, I probably shouldn't be doing that. Those are rare plants. I have to go get more. I don't want to have to go get more. I don't know why I need more. I'm done building. How's that looking? Delightfully Dreadlands is how I would describe this right now. This does not need to be that. This can be that. I think that would look a lot better. Any other overlapping grass? No, good. Alright, now we can use the dirt. And we'll replace all of the sand. There we go. I think that's most of it, right? Yeah, I'm not expecting to put like a ton of effort into this island. I figured most of this would just be a lot of like palette swapping. But that's already looking a lot better. I like it. Alright, let's clean up some of my junk here. Oh, why is there sand here? That's not like a problem here, right? Well, I guess you can't even see through the corallium, so it doesn't really matter. You went back to 9 souls. Oh, you didn't finish your hitless challenge. Oh, wow. I see. I just assumed you did because you stopped talking about it for a couple of days. Alright, so I don't know how we want to do these hills. That's gonna be the tricky part here. I'm thinking, since we already have these nice little outcroppings here, what I'm thinking I'll do is we're gonna build a small little... It's not gonna be a huge mound. Like, that's why I'm not even sure if this is worth it, because if it's gonna be this small, I don't really know what I'm gonna be able to get out of it. But we can try. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be tall enough to really be of any real significance. But I'm thinking we'll probably do it like right around here. I don't want to build right on the edge. I don't think. I kind of want to... Yeah, I think like kind of like this. We'll build it up a little bit. I want to leave some room for some purple though, somewhere in here. And then same with the other side for red. Oh, god damn it. We're almost there. It's almost over. I don't want to build too close. I might get rid of this one. This is the stuff we'd have to go mine more of if I need it. Yeah, this is why I'm not sure if this is really worth it. I mean, we're gonna still put trees down is the thing. Yeah, you know what? Nah, I don't think we need a hill. I think a hill's like... doesn't really make sense. Because I mean, like, the other biomes have hills. It's not like I'm... The only one I really built a hill on was the jungle. And we saw how that turned out. So I don't think I want to do that. No, what we're going to do is I'm just going to... We're going to make a little pocket of purple. I don't remember what those blocks were called. It's not Dreadite. I don't know what it's called. Let's do this. Meatballcraft. Oh, you're away from your PS5 for a while. Oh, that's why. Okay. Took a little break from it. Abyssal Night. It is Abyssal Night. There we go. Abyssal Night stone. That's what we want. So this stuff actually... It's actually a block down by the looks of it. No, it's not. No, it's flush. Okay, it's flush. Never mind. We can go like this then. That's safe. I do want to build the spires. I do want to build spires. I don't know if I like how this is going, but let's see. Yeah. It's just weird here because of that, so I think what we'll do... That's a little better looking. Let's put dirt in for now. I'll patch it up later. Yeah, we don't... The problem is we don't really have, like, a lot of room to do a ton of this. Oh, I didn't mean to make it symmetrical. Fuck. Okay, let's not do that. That's bad. Bad. I want it to be lopsided. It looks better that way. That is not lopsided. That is also symmetrical. I'm gonna have to think of a different way to edit this. Let's get rid of that one and that one maybe? Oh, okay, wait, how's this shaped? Like, this looks okay. Why don't I just... I don't know if I want to copy the same shape, but I mean, I guess I don't... What else am I gonna do, right? 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2? We can put a couple there and there. Yeah, you know what? That's perfect. I mean, it already is like the perfect shape. Is that... Okay, it's a little different looking. Good. It's a little bigger. That's fine. And we need to do the same thing on this side with the Dreadstone. You kept thinking about Nine Souls, though. You made your research final, though, Nine Souls? Damn. Yeah, the last time I wrote anything video game related for a school class was my fucking Mario fanfic. That was like 20 years ago now. Actually, it might even be 20 years ago to the day. No, I think it was in the spring. It would have been spring 06, actually. Okay, well, I can't really tell the composition of this because of our dumb affliction that's still got 14 seconds on. So we'll just kind of wait that out. How's this doing? Yeah, we got like 83 buckets. That's pretty good. Wait, did I lose my night vision? Why is night vision broken? It broke my night vision. It shouldn't be this dark. Or is that the hunger that's causing it? I don't know if it's the hunger causing it, but we're gonna find out. I'm pretty sure it broke something. Spring of 06 been like a month or two before you're born? Damn. Yeah, it was grade 7, so it would have been late 2005 or early 06. Or sorry, not 06, 07. 7 or 8. Late 07, early 08. Okay, can my night vision be fixed? Oh, maybe it just... I never realized it gets dark here. I don't know, I think that's the hunger. It's probably the hunger, because I think that does do something. Let's take that out of there, in case I do something stupid. How's this red looking? This red's looking kind of ass. I don't like it. We need to do something about it. That's a little better. I don't want to put anything too close here. I mean, this is already kind of close. I might delete this. It's not great, but it's not terrible either. We might be able to get a little spire or something on here. I took pictures of spires, right? Yeah, okay. So these spires are not big, but I'm gonna have to scale them down regardless for this island here. These honestly might not be really significant to begin with. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do this very well. But maybe... Yeah, you know what? That's not bad. I'm looking at like the ones in the Dreadlands, and this is actually a pretty good downscale of it. Okay, this side's might be a little tougher though. Just need to find like a good spot for it, because I didn't take any pictures of the red ones, but they're pretty much the same thing. The issue here though is that this side is like obviously way smaller than that side. I don't know if how much I want to fudge this. It works. I guess we will put one here after all. Hey, you know what? Kind of like it. I mean, it's certainly not as grand as, like, this one, but there's no big floating chains in there. What the hell is this skybox? Why is the sun, like, got a big square? It's like a window. This place is weird. I wonder if the unhunger broke it somehow. I feel like it did. Alright, last step here. And then we'll build the bridge. Then we're pretty much done. We're just gonna slap a few trees down. See if we can't grow him. Okay, good, good. Let's move this one a little bit. Prey consistently gains a phase 2 out of 3? Dang. That's like for the final boss, right? Sex in the what? Sex in the church. What? Does this song not, like, exude the feeling of having sex in a church to you? Is that what you're saying? This didn't break my machine, did it? No, okay, good. I would hate for it to, like, accidentally break something. I'm gonna put... Let's put a tree down here. Is that gonna look weird? It might, actually. I think... I don't know where I want to put this other tree. I want another tree. I think we'll put it here. Let's see how that looks. That looks fine. I mean, it's a little crowded, but you know what? 3 trees is pretty good. I don't know if I want... Well... I don't know, these trees are kind of big. Like, I was thinking of a 4th one here. You know what? Screw it. Let's go for it. It does cover up the stone a little bit, but I think that's okay. That looks better. Now it doesn't look so empty. I like it. Alright, final step. And that is to get these bridges in. And this place is done. And then we can go work on, like, the other 3 items or something we have left. I think it's just a matter of crafting them, though, so don't worry. We're pretty much, like, complete here. You know what? I didn't know dogs could even get hiccups. Maybe that's like a... It's never really occurred to me as something that could happen. Okay, we need some slabs. And we need oak fence. And I need... What was the other one? Willow. And kapok. I guess I better take 2 stacks of oak fence for what we're about to do here. Oh, I forgot kapok's fence. Okay. So, this island is above this island, so we're gonna... I think it's actually... Yeah, it's higher than the jungle one is. Which is good, because I don't want it to be the same height. I would like to... We're gonna have to do something like this, but hopefully it'll work out better, because, like, yeah, this one's a little weird looking. But, technically speaking, this is built correctly. It does look weird, though, and so I want to try and avoid that regardless. Let's line this up properly, though. Let's do... Do I fill this in, or do I break this one? That's the question. I feel like filling this in is the way to go. No. No, you want filling it in is not the way to go. I don't like this either, but I like it a little more than the alternative, so we will go with this. Okay, we need to line it up with... Where are we lining this up with? Here? Is that right? I don't think that's right. I think it's here. I think I was a block off. Oops. That looks right. Okay. No, it doesn't. Hang on here. Okay, let me just look at the numbers. X20, 121. This is X20. It may not look it, but it is aligned. Yo, I need the full version of that song. Like, actually. That sounded sick. This, on the other hand, does not look sick. The fuck's going on here? Look at this. Is that gonna happen over here too? No, of course not. Why would it? Of course this is gonna be like this. Of course it would be like this, because this is a grass block. And this technically is not grass, even though it spreads like grass. Thought it didn't, but it does. Ugh, yuck. What you're describing, Jack, is like what makes a boss fight good. That's just like every boss fight, a good boss fight ever. Like, especially in like classic video games. Go play a Mega Man game and you'll find like the exact same thing where it's like you learn a pattern and then you do the pattern. And that's why those kinds of bosses are satisfying. And any sort of like 2D open world adventure like Metroid style game, I mean, it'd be weird if bosses weren't like that in my opinion. Although I guess some games try and do something different sometimes, but oops. Wait. No, I screwed this up. I screwed up. Oh, I really screwed up. Okay, hang on. That's what we want, because that's different blocks. I don't know what kind of grade we want here. This 3 might need to go, but I just want to try and get connected, and then we can modify it from there. This might not connect at the moment. I want a little extra slack in the middle. This is too... It looks like it's bending outwards. Like something's pushing the bridge up from underneath right now. But let's just make sure it actually connects first, and then we can... Oh, this isn't gonna work. Oh, it does, it does. Oh, you actually found it? Hell yeah. We're getting Christian, like, folk metal. Celtic metal. I see what I'm doing wrong here. There we go. Oh my god. That's fine. Oh my god, okay. Stop it. There we go. Okay. That looks horrible. But at least it's connected now. Now we can see what we need to change. Hey, Gradient. It's going pretty good. Oh, it was credited in the description? Fuck yeah. That makes it easy to find. It's got a little bit of a power metal thing going on there. I like it. Okay, how do we want to do this? Obviously, this needs to go. This is terrible. But, okay, let's try this first. Let's extend that one by 1. I need... Okay, we need some slack in here. We need slack, like, right around here. Like, it needs to come down sharply and then, like, slowly go out. So I think some of these stairs need to go over here. That looks bad. This reminds me of a Goofy song for some reason. Wait, what? Do you have a link to it? Whatever it reminds you of, do you know what? Are you able to add that? Or did you do that already? I'm gonna try something here. Like, we're talking like Goofy as in like a Disney Goofy, or like the adjective Goofy? That's not enough slack. We need more slack. I think this might be the problem, actually. Maybe this is actually the problem. Yeah, this is looking slightly better. Yeah, like there we go. Now we're starting to get some of the slack I'm looking for. I think this looks good, but we need to like go down a little further first. Probably the singers. Oh, okay. I mean, I think this was credited as like, what was it called? What did the meme call it? What kind of metal did the meme call it? I forget already. But whatever it was, it makes me think of like Celtic metal mixed with like some power metal.
I used to be a farmer and I made a living fine. I had a little stretch of
like a little bit of Dragon Force in there kind of thing.
But times went by and though I tried, the money wasn't there. And bankers came and took my land and told me fair is fair. I looked for every kind of job, the answer always no. Hire you now, they'd always laugh, we just let 20 go. The government, they promised me a measly little sum. But I've got
yeah, Crusader metal, that's what it was.
Just another bum.
It definitely makes me think of like if like Glory Hammer did a song with like Dragon Force, but it was about God. About the crusade.
Cause it's a heave-ho, hi-ho, coming down the plains, stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. Oh, hey, hi, hey, farmers, bar your doors when you see the Jolly Roger on Regina's mighty shores.
Regina's mighty shores. Ah, yes, the mighty shores of the landlocked Regina, Saskatchewan. I don't know how I want to do this. Because, like, this is 3 slabs in a row, right? I need this to go down further. Well, it needs to be a little sharper. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere now, because I definitely need to, like, reduce that. That doesn't look good. It looks like there's a weird, like, lump right here. Stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains. Where's all the potatoes? Saskatchewan's full of them. And canola. But nah, I guess it's all about the wheat and the barley and all the other grains. Okay, I think we're onto something here. If I replace this, you know what? Maybe we'll go with this. The only thing I might change, I just want to see what this looks like. Yeah, I don't think so. It's too much, I'm gonna actually do this. I'm gonna do this. No, now it looks like it's got a lump again. Damn it. This song's pretty catchy though. I like it. I do appreciate this genre. I can't remember what it's really called, but I've definitely listened to other songs in this genre. It's pretty common in Canada. I'm assuming this guy's Canadian. I don't know who else would ever be singing about Saskatchewan to begin with. I think I see what I'm doing wrong here. Yes. Okay. You know what? We're gonna go with that. I'm locking it in.
You make me want to cry. That's, in my opinion, kind of cruel. But even so, I do respect your opinion.
I will eat another.
Another what? This is just out of curiosity. Okay, you know what? Because I don't like that this is, like, gonna kill the grass somehow. I don't think this one's not gonna kill, but this one's gonna die. Eventually, maybe? Maybe not. What if we put it back? Are we good? Let me just see. I didn't even think this was Deltarune until the trumpet kicked in, or the sax kicked in. I mean, I just want to see if this dies again, if that was like a fluke or something else. Otherwise I might... Oh wait, did something just die? Yeah, this is dying. Okay. So the easy solution is to just do that and put this back here. And then we'll replace this with that. And then the grass will just grow. It's not a great solution, but it's like the only solution that makes sense to do here. And I think with that in mind, I will take that out too, and we'll replace it with the dirt. Where's the dirt? Stone? Oh wait, dirt's not, Redlands dirt. I'm assuming it spreads. I guess we could speed it up. It's so weird that the grass is like EMC-able, but the dirt that you get from the grass is not EMC-able, despite the fact that all you need to do is put down a bunch of the grass, break it, and now you have dirt. If I do that, does that help with it a little bit? You know what, it kind of does, actually. Okay, that's enough of that. Alright, let's do the fence, and then we can work on fixing everything else. I'm not... Wait, what? I'm not cultured enough? Wait, what? What did I miss? Mirror the curve from both ends? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like do this, but like going up? The problem with that is like I'm trying to like mimic like the kind of slack you'd get in like a rope bridge across a chasm. So it needs to like, according to physics, it's gonna be a little more of a slack here than it is on this end. So it needs to be lopsided. We can't really like just do symmetry. It'll look worse that way. Oh, actually, wait, I just realized I can't delete this. The fuck? Oh, I fell out of this tree. I just realized I can't do this because we have to put this down. That has to go there. I mean, you're not wrong, though. I'm not cultured on YouTube memes. At least not memes from, like, the past 10 years. I haven't really been keeping up with the memes very much. That's gonna look wrong. I think we need to go one over, and then down, and then over again, and then down, and then over. And then over, and then down, and then over.
Attention duty! Please be aware that I'm about to use one of my core class abilities, which is called ley lines. I am placing
classic.
ley lines now. When I use ley lines, it places a circle on the ground that lasts for 30 seconds. If I remain in the circle, my global cooldown.
Sadly, you can't use this in game anymore. People don't have a sense of humor these days. They get very upset if you make this a macro.
Inside my ley lines. There are 13 seconds left in my ley lines. There are 8 seconds left in my ley lines.
I would accommodate someone if they use this in a duty.
I will be doing this again in 90 seconds.
I would not be mad at the person who did this. In fact, I would love them forever if they did this. Alright, I think... Oh, you know what? We can do that one here. No, we can't. That's not the... Where are these spiders? Why do I hear spiders inside the island? The island is technically hollow, but come on. Really? We're gonna be inside it? Well, see, back in the day, black mages were supposed to stand 5 million miles away from the party. That's how they survived. That's not gonna work. This looks wrong, but it's technically correct. Like, this feels too long, but I don't know what else I'd do here. Oh, this is gonna look any better. That looks slightly better. Let's go with it. I'm honestly more shocked that you aren't able to heal them from 5 million miles away, considering the kind of changes they've made to healers. It's like the idea of distance barely matters these days in 14. Like, it used to be that you actually had to, you know, approach people to heal them. But now it's like everything's like a global. You have like 10 different global heals to just magically hit everyone in the party. I feel like only melee these days has to worry about distance anymore. And even then, the times that they have to worry about it are few and far between. I just poisoned myself. Great. Okay, how's that looking for a bridge? That's looking pretty good for a bridge. Okay, let's lock it in. Next step. Let's make the rotten parts of the bridge. Let's do a couple over here, maybe. I feel like I did this in a bad way. I'm gonna try here. Let's imagine an overhead arch with cables suspending the bridge. Well, I'm thinking more of like, I don't know. These kind of rope bridges, they kind of exist in real life. They're not super common, but like actual rope bridges where it's just like planks and a couple pieces of rope suspending the thing. You probably have more commonly seen them in movies than in real life, but the big one I can think of that still kind of exists, there's one in Vancouver, and it's like a big tourist attraction actually, because it goes across this huge chasm. I'm gonna put one here. Yeah, we're gonna put one there. We got a bit of rotting there. Some rotting here. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. I think we're good. You know, I don't like how close these are. Let's move that one up one. Still kind of close, but it's a little better. Well, all of these are kind of close. What the fuck? I'm gonna do this. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I'll put one here still. It's fine. Yeah, like Temple of Doom kind of bridge. Yeah, that sort of thing. Now, I don't know how often these kind of bridges. Like, I mean, the ones that look like this, definitely the Vancouver one's a lot fancier. It has way more ropes. It's got like a whole tunnel, and the ropes kind of wrap up and around it. If you played Mario Kart 8, you've probably drove on that bridge, actually. It is in the game. It looks a little lacking in the dark green, in my opinion. I'm gonna put one here, actually. I don't think I've done that yet, so that'll be a first. Hey, well, let's put one here, too. Damn, we got some cool genres today. We had, like, Crusader metal. Now we got, like, lounge. We had, like, Canadian folk music. Quite the spread. That's not what I wanted to put there. Where is my... Oh, Kabak slabs are here. Perfect. How's I looking? Okay, it's following the rules, and that's what matters. I think. Yeah, it's following the rules. I'm gonna actually move this down one after all, because that way it's a little removed from this one. Oh, I did this wrong. Whoops. There we go. Because I think another odd song's about perfectly imperfect. What kind of song is that? I'm gonna move this one down. I just didn't like where this was. That way I can maybe move this one down one. It's not so close. Yeah, that's better, I think. Can go like that. Okay, well, there's a little bit of overlap. Oh, man. No. No, 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 no. No. There. That's better. This is why I don't usually do it this way. That's better. This bridge is tearing itself apart. I don't know, I'm just like, I don't want to think about where they go because I want it to feel random, but at the same time, it's like, I start seeing patterns and it's like, this looks weird. I don't like this. So I'm trying not to put too much thought into it, but at the same time, kind of have to. Oops. There. This is a pretty mossy, moldy bridge. I mean, I've seen now there's a lot of overlap on this one compared to some of the other bridges, but it's not terrible. I think it's fine. It looks good. miss anything? Oh, I missed this side. I just never realized that song was about, said the word ass in it. It's about shaking your ass. I just never noticed that, I guess. Okay. Probably listened to that song like 10 times when I played the game. Yeah, how are we doing for, how much did I mess up the decorations up here? I'm gonna take a thorn. I'm gonna put that thorn right there. And we'll put one there too. There we go. Okay, bridge is done. Island's done. Island's making the LP. I think we're in a good spot. We can finish this off now. Clean up here. Okay, there we go. Just throwing in a acacia or two. That's not a terrible idea. I went with the greens because I was like, my original thought when I was making all these bridges was like, what if I make them, I don't know, I need a way to express that they're old and like maybe a little, rotting just a little bit. And then I saw the green wood and I was like, this is perfect. I got 2 perfect shades of green here. I wish there was actual ropes that I could use. But there's not really anything that works like rope. There used to be this great rope bridge mod way back in the day. Like we're talking 2011. And it would make bridges just like this, but with like actual rope that had physics and stuff. Just want to take a good picture of this one. Let's take it from the back, maybe. Nah, actually the front. This looks best. That's a perfect picture. Alright, there we go. Islands are done. Or at least these 2. The next 2 islands are complete. So we just need to go back and I need to set up the other ender tank. And we can start storing our LP. What's in here? Did I just... Oh, that's... What was this for? Oh, right, this is my import. In case we need to, like, just throw things into the storage. Right. I forgot what it was. Wonder how a bomb rush speedrun goes? Didn't GDQ have one of those not too long ago? I don't think I watched it at the time because I didn't play the game yet, so I didn't want to, like, spoil it. Which, I mean, it can happen with speedruns. Not all speedruns are super glitched. Rose Red is what I'm trying to put in here. But I think wasn't too long ago that there was a GDQ run of it. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's probably really technical. I've seen Jet Set Radio, like bits of a Jet Set Radio run before. What we need here? Fluid import bus. Can I make these? No, I can't. I should probably set up a recipe for that. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Accelerators. Is this importing? Device missing channel. What do you mean this corner doesn't get channels? How does this corner not get channels? Did I make this too long? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it... Wait, what? It's coming up from here, so... We've got 8 channels. We've got 6 channels. 1 channel goes all the way to here. 0 of 8 channels. Well, how does that work? 5 of 8. Where's my... There's a device that shows me all my channels. Did I just like hold this? No, it was a different device. Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me with Bomb Rush. I was really looking forward to playing it, and then I played it, and it's like, yeah, it was fun. It was a little short, but it was fun. I don't know if it needed to be longer, honestly. I think it was like a pretty good length. I would take a sequel, but I don't know if it's weird, because like, I would be welcome to a sequel, but I don't know if that game itself needed to be longer. But thinking about it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but... Where's my tool that like shows, network visualization? This is it. How are we able to... So how does this work? Because like, so there's 8 coming in here. And these are all... Oh, you know what the problem is? I think. Is it? This is... Oh no, I have the thing here. It's taking 32 channels and splitting them up into... Yeah, 8 of 32. Why doesn't this work? Okay, so there's 32 channels in this big one. They're up to 32. We know there's 32 coming in them. They're all compressed into one, but it should be 32 coming up into here, or like a maximum of 32. How are these all being connected that this is happening? Do I need to put a what is it? Cable anchor here? I wonder if that would actually solve it. I wonder if that might be why it's getting confused with the other thing here. Does that actually fix it? It does. Alright, perfect. That actually was the problem. There we go. Look at that. We got all 3 of our liquids going in here. Great system. This is all temporary anyways. That's another stream we need to do. But I just wanted to make sure this was done first. Maybe story needs more runtime, more twists, more turns. Yeah, there wasn't really a whole lot happening in the story, but considering I haven't played a Jet Set Radio game, I don't know what like the threshold, the baseline for a good Jet Set Radio story is. Like, I just always assumed a Jet Set Radio game doesn't really need a story to begin with. They certainly attempted the story, so maybe they're trying to go for something more ambitious than like Jet Set would. I don't know how much plot there was in Jet Set beyond like you don't like the cops and you want to go do graffiti because you think it's cool. And there's funky music. Alright, we've got our resources. Let's go back to building this thing now. What are we missing? So Amethol Essence can be crafted, right? Kind of. Amethol Matter and Ethaxium Ingots. So we have the Amethol Matter, right? I registered that? I registered Amethol Stone. Okay, that should be our first step. I'm just gonna put these all in here so that we can like check them off the list as we go. Let's start with the Amethol Essence. I need to get a good stable source of it, which I think is gonna require... Well, Ethaxium Ingots are one of the things that we need for sure. Ethaxium Bricks, which is made from Ethaxium, which is Transmutator using Corallium, and then Ethaxium Bricks, which we can get from the buildings. Is what I'm seeing here. This is something else, I don't care about that. We can also put Corallium into Amethol Stone to make Ethaxium. That actually might be easier to do. That wouldn't be hard to set up. Now, I don't know if there's a way... So, I don't know how... Is there a way we can get fluids to go into this system? Because I don't have a fluid... Oh, I do have a fluid transposer, but it's only... Yeah, this thing's set to just use water, so that's fine. That's not really doing anything. But I need a way to put stuff from our fluids. I don't know if we need... I got life essence in here? Oh, that might have been a mistake because I think I had something hooked up and it was pointed in. Because like we have the fluid, but if I want to craft with the fluids, I'm not sure if that's like a different terminal than this, or if we need like an upgrade to make it compatible with fluid crafting. So like something we can type in. Can we place between dual and face machine while autocraft down both items and fluids? Okay, so it's like its own separate thing to do fluid crafting. You tried Forza 5 and the story presentation made you quit? Yeah, I think actually Forza 5 was the one I tried too. I tried one on Game Pass because I never played a Forza game before. And I was like, yeah, I'm not really digging this this story, this dialogue very much. It honestly kind of turned me off. I was like, hell yeah, I want arcade racing. I love playing like Need for Speed Underground back in the day. And then I listened to the dialogue, I was like, man, I'm not feeling this at all. Book controls look gorgeous, but goddamn, it's so friggin'. Yes! I don't know if how people feel about the term, but I love using the term toxic positivity. Like that's how I describe that kind of plot, because it's like you're way like you don't need to be this positive about everything. No one's this happy. It's unrealistically happy in a bad way. Like it's okay to be enthusiastic, it's okay to be positive, but like I don't know, I play like I'm comparing it to like other games I play, like JRPGs and stuff. Everyone's really positive and upbeat in those games. Games like Atelier, everyone is happy all the time, and no one like there's no real like evil or like bad conflict in some of the Atelier games. Still way better than whatever Forza was pushing on me in like the first 20 minutes. Forza, what's Forza about? I don't know how to do autocrafting. I'm not going to worry about right now. I might have to look into how to do fluid autocrafting. Oh god, what are you doing here? Get out of here. Well, did I puke this up? When did I puke this up? Stop it. That stuff can turn into like flux and like the taint from Thaumcraft. That's why it's scary. Well, I was going to use Xenoblade as an example, but Xenoblade has like a mix of positive and like, you know, has ups and downs in its plot, you know, typical plot. But Atelier is a way better example because like Atelier Sophie and Atelier Rorona, go look at the plot of those games. There are zero stakes. There is like the only real conflict is that, like in Rorona, for example, the only real conflict is at the start when you find out that your Atelier is going to get shut down if you don't pay off your debt, your master's debt. Do I not have a fluid transposer here? I have an insulator. Oh, I do have a fluid transposer. Okay. Let's set this to the other way. Is there stuff going to attack me? Usually this fog means we have to kill whatever enemy spawns so that we can get rid of the fog. I ain't seen anything though. Okay, we're fine. But everything else is just like, it's upbeat, it's fun. That's a good, happy game. That's a feel-good, happy game. Not Forza. Forza just doesn't deserve it. You didn't earn this. Alright, how are we making this a Thaxium? So, Corallium plus Almethol Stone makes a Thaxium. How much Thaxium do we need to make this thing? You know what, let's just do it manually. If we need like a whole bunch, I will figure out fluid transposing. But for now, I just need to make, what is it, a stack of these? We need a stack of these. So, 24 Thaxium bricks. Oh, life crystal, that's something else we need to make. Is this reusable? I don't know if this is reusable. This is the easier recipe. It probably isn't reusable, but it'd be a cinch to make 1,000,000 of these. I'm just wondering, like, the best way to form these bricks are. We can't get this item, so I can't do that. So this is gonna be the best way. Block of a Thaxium. That's not a Thaxium. Not to be confused with the Thaxium. Factory heart. What farms this? Check uses to see suggested drops to farm with woot. Well, okay, it says we can farm this obtained from Amethal Stone and dropped by the minions of the Gatekeeper. Oh, wait, didn't I... Hang on, didn't we do that? Oh, we did. Oh, okay, well then, okay, we got the things we need. We just need to go craft it now. Okay, let's start with that. This will be the first thing we craft in our new machine up here. Yeah, I cannot believe RAM has gone up. Like, there was a picture I saw someone post of like $1,000 RAM, and I'm like, how in the fuck does that happen? Even GPUs never went that high when people were mining with them. They maybe had like an increase of a few $100s at most. How does RAM go 1,000 times in price? More than 1,000% increase in price. That's insane. I believe most Forza games revolve around a car racing festival and location in real life. Yeah, that's kind of what they are. But it's just like, the way it's written, it just feels wrong. Something about it just feels really off. I can't really describe what it is, but like, you listen to the dialogue and you know this is not it. It actually reminds me, another good example of that kind of dialogue, gonna be honest, is Dragon Age 4. That's another great example. I hope we don't brown out again. Man, I've been having so many issues with that lately. Okay, we need, what we need some dyes here. Did I make... I should write these down, honestly. We're using so many ender tanks now, I need to like make a chart of which ones are which, so I know like a cheat sheet. So if I ever need to like access a certain ender tank, I can just look it up. This is... I can't really see what it is. This is all cyan. There was a version of this, like, what am I looking at mod, like the tooltip at the top of the screen. It used to integrate with Ender Tank, and it would show you what the dyes are set to. So we need 3 cyan, I think. And we also need rose red. And we need an orange. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna look at the Crew Motorfest to see if maybe it's more what I'm looking for. I heard Crew is really good. I mean, I don't know if it has a plot. I don't know if anyone's complaining about said plot, if it does exist. I've heard the Crew is decent. I know people got really upset when the Crew 1 shut down. So, must have been a decent game if people cared about it. Okay, Liquid Corallium. There was a... What racing game was announced? Was it yesterday? Not the Star Wars racing game. There was another racing game. Oh, it was that anime. It was called Screamers. It was like... It had like anime cutscenes. They looked pretty decent. I was actually... I might buy that one when it comes out. Why is this like not... What? Look at Crown. Oh, because it's all going in there. That's a good point. It's all going into the system. So how do I pull it out? This one is slower. That's why it's able to come out here. Well, let's just give it a try. Maybe we'll get some in here. It looked like a pretty decent arcade racer, though. I don't think this is gonna... It's not gonna prioritize this at all. That's the problem. This might get something in here. No. Yeah. I would have to put like a quantum ring here and then like connect that to this instead. Which is just as annoying. It's great that we have the storage, but the problem with the storage is that we need to be able to pull out of the storage. What do you call someone who really likes the color cyan? A scientist. My god. Generally like to get Kirby Air Rides, but it means getting a Switch too. Yeah, I actually, so I never played the original as a kid. I played it like later on. I think I played Kirby Air Riders for the first time like maybe 3 or 4 years ago. Only played City Trial. I couldn't really get into it, but then I finally got to try the racing mode with the demo of this one. I was like, you know what, the racing in this game is actually really good. I don't really care for City Trial. I mean, it's fun, but I might just... You know what? Until I figure out... We need to figure out a better way to do this. What did I just pick up? Light blue, light blue, light blue. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, this is the PE. Right, I need... No, that's what I wanted. Yeah, I want the PE and the LP. Okay. We're gonna just disable those for now. I don't know what to do with this. Like... I might just have to figure out how to do quantum rings. Like, we might... What I might have to do is I might just have to, like... If I bury a quantum ring in a wall... And the problem with that... Something that we saw when we were doing the Thaumcraft stuff, though... is if we build quantum rings and then we, like, leave the area where it's loaded... Even if it's chunk loaded... It likes to just break. And I don't know how to stop that. So I don't want to use quantum rings. So the alternative... is we go back to running cables throughout the base, and I'd rather not do that either, because that's also annoying. There we go. Liquid Corallium. Oh, wait, I did the wrong thing here. This is light blue, light blue, light blue, not cyan. See, this is what I mean. I did the wrong colors. There we go. Okay, now we're filling up here. Yeah, the custom vehicle ending is crazy. Sakurai seems like putting that in his games. I mean, the stage stuff in Smash Ultimate was pretty decent. 4 as well. 4 had some fun stuff. 4 had, like, you could draw on the gamepad, and it would, like, draw the stage. I don't think Ultimate has that ability, because it's a little awkward to get to the touchscreen of the Switch. Okay, so we've got our... thing here, so now we should be able to make this stuff, right? I wish there was a better way to take stuff in and out. Like, okay, the quantum ring is cool, but like, I wish there was just like a terminal. Like, what is the simplest way that I can extract things from AE2? I guess the quantum ring really is the only way, hey? It's just, it's so big and cumbersome. Like, it's definitely not designed to be something you can just plop down in a single location and power like one machine. It's just not what it's for. So either I make a quantum ring up here and use it to wire up this whole room, and then have the issues I stated earlier, or we just go continue using ender chests, like I have been. Which is just as annoying. Well, I mean, considering this is like a one-time craft kind of thing, I think we'll be okay. What is this? Almethol Essence and Blue Matter. Do we have enough Almethol Essence for that? I thought I made this thing. I thought I registered an Almethol. I didn't. What the hell? I only have 3. Skin of Almethol in a crystallization. I don't know what that uses. Amber? What item is that? Anything here look like something you'd put in a furnace? I don't know what that could be. Crystallizer. Oh, you can use Blaze. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we can make one of these with the crystallizer if we put in a Skin of Almethol. Which I think I can make. Hang on. We need 1 essence to make a Skin of Almethol. Oh, Wait, I just realized I'm an idiot. That does nothing for me. That doesn't profit. Might as well turn it back, but as you're about to witness here, it's not going to help. What amazing. That's a pretty good fun there. Norwegians putting barcodes on their ships so they can scan the Navy in. That's a good one. Alright, we're gonna have to go back, and I'm gonna have to go and get another Omethal essence, but we only need one more. And then we can start crafting, because we'll get Omethal matter. I'm just gonna do this all manually for now. This is definitely a problem that needs to be solved. This and fluid auto-crafting are two things that need to be solved at some point. I might just have to, like, suck it up and build quantum rings everywhere, or we start digging in the walls again. And I run cables. I might just run cables directly, honestly, because, like, it's just going to be easier. Alright, so I think it's these guys that can drop them. I might as well take that. The tricky part, I think I just need to make sure I get the last hit. Oh, these are just villagers. I need to get the last hit with the wand and not the throwing star, because it won't count. But if we just do this enough, we should get it eventually. Eventually. Problem is, you just have, like, too much health, right? Is that the essence? What is that? Runium. Oh, it's just runium, okay. Alright, you know what? Maybe we'll just kill them this way. Just guarantee so we can get this done. It's gonna take so long to do, though. Oh, did we ever go in one of these? This looks new. Oh, here we go. This looks important, I think. I should probably put this on the map. Temple of some sort. Not sure what this temple is, but I'm pretty sure we need this. Oh, it's got multiple floors. Oh yeah, there's something going on here. That's for sure. What are you? Since we're here. Oh, you're a boss. Oh, am I supposed to kill you? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Impromptu boss fight, let's go. Oh, he has, like, insane invincibility frames, though. Am I gonna die? Nah, impossible. I can't die. I'm just getting withered. It's not gonna do anything. Not even Cthulhu himself can kill me. That's pretty sad. I need to, like, corner him, and then I can just, like... Is there, like, a way I can, like, get him into a corner? Knockback's not really working on him. Ah, well. Shuriken's doing some damage. He does have a lot of invincibility frames, though. Not even that red ender... Actually, the red ender dragon could kill me. That was, like, the only thing that actually damaged me to any extent. It took out... Whoa, what is this? Am I gonna get nuked? Oh, yeah, wow, that's cool. I'm gonna get nuked again. Guy's using, like, fucking, black hole. Gravity 2. Graviga. You know, it looks impressive, but does it really do anything? No. No, the Ender Dragon was actually able to knock off XP points. Because if you recall, XP is actually my health. That's my real health. The hearts are not my real health. And that's the only thing that ever came close to killing me, because I actually almost ran out of XP on that one. Wow, thanks for the... Did you just regen the boss? Oh my god, you did. I think you regen me too. Okay, you did. Alright, Cthulhu's dead. I think this is like the final boss of Abyssalcraft. Yeah, look at this. It's like using Meteor. Doesn't do anything. Now, what this guy needs is Grand Cross. Not that baby Grand Cross from Final Fantasy XIV, but I mean the real Grand Cross from 9. Congratulations, you killed me. No, not even close. You can't kill a great old one. What you kill is a simulacrum. Mere physical incarnation of the infinite darkness. Some call it a puppet. Something that escapes a human when they delve into madness is a concept of reality. An example of this is you believing that you've slain a great old one. Any sane person would realize that going after such a powerful being is nothing but certain death. But your mind has been twisting itself harder the more knowledge you've gained. The fact that you thought for a second that you had killed me shows just how insane you've become. My readings have already led you here, so wouldn't you want more knowledge? Let me unleash the last power. What'd you do? I was trying to read your dialogue. Where'd you send me? Oh, now what? I don't know where I am. Perhaps death is what you truly desire. Let me unleash my last power contained with this hollow puppet. You'll give me the answer. Well, this is not an adventure I was expecting today. Are these gonna run out? Supposedly. I can't tell. I guess this is what I get. Ask stupid questions. Like, banned item? I can't use the scroll here? Okay, well, I guess our next puzzle is to figure out how to get out of here. This isn't banned, so I mean, technically we could, but how do we get back in if in that case? So this is the, what, the Dark Realm? Okay, hang on. We'll obviously be making a portal here later. Adding it to my list. Okay, I just want this to run out. Like, the nausea more than anything sucks here. I can't tell if I'm moving. Marking spawn I don't think is really gonna do anything. This sucks. It's not even hurting me, it's just annoying. I guess that's what Cthulhu did. He knew he couldn't kill me, so he just made my life a living hell. This is what being immortal truly feels like. What is this? Oh, those are holes. That's what it is. Maybe I am going insane. Whoa, enemies? I saw a bar up here. Oh, it's just more of those, like, slug things. Are we done yet? Almost. I hope. Do I just have this forever? Okay, no we don't. Thank God. Alright. That was horribly long. I don't know if it needed to be that long, but I'm sure I'm not, you know, doing this correctly by being immortal. What is this place? It's kind of cool looking, though. As desolate as it is. What are you? Shadow beasts. Probably want something from them. Can I use this on him? I probably can. Let's stop killing them that way. And see what happens if we kill them with a wand. I think they're trying to hurt me. I honestly can't tell. This is why I prefer using the shuriken, but if I want to see if they drop anything, I have to do it that way. Didn't look like I got anything from them. Obviously, we have my inventory still. So, I'm not missing anything. Being here is not a bad thing. Oh. Decorative Nyarlathotep statue. Oh, it's just one of those Shoggoth things. Is there anything in here? Okay, well, I mean, we can always just leave if necessary. But I want to see if we can find, like, the way to do this legitimately. Yeah, there we go. That's what we need. I mean, that would have been good for the Cthulhu fight, but honestly, that's not too bad here. We need, like, the realm ambience. I think that would be perfect. Ooh, here's something. What is this? Radium, Bisselnite, Refined Corallium. I'm gonna mark this. Dark Realm ore building. I guess I put it on a map too. Is there anything in here? I hear things. Terrible things. Is that Squidward statue? I mean, basically. Huh? Invisible Shoggoths. Where's my... Okay, they don't like this thing. They don't like any of my weapons. What the hell? Oh, that's because I'm not using my weapon. Ha! Certainly help if I use the proper weapon. What's breaking? Oh, I think that's them making noise, not me. Block of Bisselnite. Yeah, this is just like a bunch of metals that I may or may not need. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Okay, well there's another way out. You know what, let's check the quests. Maybe the quests will tell me. I didn't really do a lot of the abyssal quests, but maybe. I never did finish this. We have to fight Meatball Man at some point. This is all part of this. Abyssal Dragon Slayer, Dreadful Slayer, Slayer of Shadows. What is this? Oh, this is the... Is this what we have to do? Oblivion Death Bomb. Abyss. Is that where we are? Huh. Corallium Pearls, Abyssalite. We can craft whatever this is. Maybe not. No, yeah. That's easy to craft. I feel like I've done that before. And liquid corallium, that's easy. Oh, liquid antimatter, though. I don't know what this is. Extraterrestrial matter. Okay, I don't think we can do that yet. Never mind. Well, whatever this is about, I don't know if we can actually do it. Book of Worlds. Is this on here at all? Dark Realm, yeah. Jump into the Omethal. Oh! I could have just fallen into the void and it would have led me here. Wait, what if I go back up? Can I just fly back up then? Is it like the Aether? I wonder if there is like an intentional way to get out of here. Like, I mean, he did hint at death. So it makes me almost think that I would have to die to get out of here normally. But considering the, no, I don't think that's gonna work. Considering, where is it? H. What turns off my jetpack? I thought it was like J or, oh, it's G. You know, G for jetpack. Considering that the game does not ban usage of my teleportation pearl, I think we might just end up using that, but I feel like there's gotta be something here. Like, I mean, this place is empty, but can't be lacking in useful things. Some good music choices for this place. I just wish there was more to do here. Well, you know what? We could pick up a couple souvenirs. Right? Yeah. Oh, what? What hit me? Does touching this ground hurt? No? Why did I get hurt? Something threw something. Was it the wizard over there? Huh. Weird. I'm not taking those. That's just gonna be a mess. We'll have to dig for like years to get back. Alright, well I think I'm ready to leave. I like the look of this place, but it's pretty void of everything. Has these ore buildings around, but I mean, I'm pretty sure these are all items I can duplicate already. We'll see. Like, this just turns into Dredium. Yeah. Spectral Dragon. Hmm. Prime Corallium. I don't actually have a lot of refined corallium, so I will take these. I'm sure it's not hard to make, but just in case. Get out of here. Pesky dragons. Block of Abyssalnite. We got 1 million Abyssalnite. I don't think I need that. That's it. That's all this place is good for. If there's supposed to be something here. I don't know what it is, but it's easy to get to because we can just fall into the void. We killed Cthulhu, or well, he says we didn't win, but we all know I won. Alright, that's enough of that. Goodbye. Not even the afterlife itself can hold me in. What else you got, Cthulhu? You're gonna have to try harder than that. I didn't even get my Amethol essence. I still have to go back and get that. I mean, I agree with you, Great. I definitely was too. But on the other hand, there wasn't anything there. And I mean, I could spend hours flying around there with that music. Honestly, like that's great atmospheric theming there. But I kind of want to get this essence. I want to look for the essence. If anyone can tell me if there's something useful in there, I'll go back. If there turns out there is something useful there. Ugh, I hate these portals so much. Portals suck. Alright. I love this kind of music too. Licensed games from like PS1 just loved using this kind of music. It's great. It reminds me specifically of The Cave, like the hub world music from The Grinch for PS1. That was like the best song in that game. Or even some of the music from, oh yeah, no, we should send some of the music from, that would have been a good choice, the Piglet's Big Game. You know the songs. One of these guys will drop the essence. Actually, I'm gonna speed it up just a teeny tiny bit. I don't want to kill it with the star, because it'll might not drop the thing I need. There we go. Okay, we got the essence. Actually, now that he's dead, I'm just gonna take a little peek back in here and see if there's anything else of value. Now that I've returned, let's see what I missed. Let's do it properly. I'm gonna go through the proper channels here, by which I mean fly up the stairs. Shadow monsters. Some sort of monument in the back. Decorative Jazar statues. Yeah, I think he was the only reason you come here. Really seems like it. Okay, whatever. Yeah, basically, a lot of that game became famous because some of its songs were basically just Silent Hill songs. Like, you could listen to them out of context and you would just think they were Silent Hill if you didn't know better. Well, I'll see if I can post one in here. They're very short loops, but I love them. I think that's one of them. I've heard the game itself isn't like terrible on its own, but it's pretty like there's not like a whole lot of depth to it. But for some reason, this children's video game, like, you know, Winnie the Pooh, a series that's like appeals to like fucking 5-year-olds. Whatever reason, the guy making the music was like, you know what this game needs? Silent Hill music. And then they just made half the soundtrack like that. If you type Piglet's Big Game, you're probably gonna get like videos demonstrating why exactly everyone's was going crazy over it. And I cannot blame them. What's this greater scroll for? Usage. No usage. Cool. I am going to throw it in there. The shader grab bag will not go in there, though. I've heard those are very dangerous to go in. Clean up my inventory a little bit here. Anything else? I think that's it. Okay. Now we can make our EMC item here, right? I think. Deep blue matter. Yeah. We already made that. Beautiful. Okay, so now that we have this, we can make copious amounts of this in our little machine here. So every 24 Thaxium ingots and 1 Omethal Mare makes 1 Omethal Essence. So I'm going to take out a stack of these, and I'm going to put in a few of those. And now it's gonna craft it. How long does that take? Not terribly long. There we go. Now we can make our Omethal Essence. So we need 64 of those. The next thing we need is cleansing balm bottles. Now, I already got the cleansing balm. How many of these did we need? 16. Oh, this is going to be annoying. I'll turn it up. It's probably really quiet. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with some of the music of like that game. It's really only confined to like a couple of stages, but the game itself is kind of like a survival horror light. Like, some of it is like a collectathon platformer, you know, typical early 2000s licensed game fare. But then there's like another half to it where it's just, it turns into a Resident Evil type survival horror for some reason. This reminds me of the Water Temple from Ocarina of Time a little bit, actually. How many of these do we need? 12. 12 of these shards, so we need 48 shadow gems. And what was that other thing? Transmutation gem. Well, I got some of that. We're gonna have to make more of these, though. 9, 12. Oh no, we got enough here. Should have just enough to make this. That's 2. That's 6. And that's 12, right? Yes. Okay, what else do we need here? So we got the cleansing balm, which I definitely didn't need to make that much of. And then we've got, oh, the divine stone we can make next. Okay. How much of that do we need? 2. Okay. That's that. I think I got the heart. Yes. I only need the 1, right? Yep. And we have the scale too. Good. And then we need 8 life crystals. Now, I think we can make this. Yeah, I don't... Crystallized hydrogen, crystallized carbon. Oh, right. I did it this way. What's this called? This cluster. So we have the... What do we need here? We need carbon, CHN, OPS. CHN. CHN, OPS. There's O. N. CHN. There's S. What do you mean none? CHNOPS. Oh wait, past P. We're just missing C? Don't tell me that's the one I'm missing. Oh, okay, good. Going back to like System Shock 2 here. So we can turn all of these into these. Actually, this sounds almost like the Piglet game music. Not gonna lie. Okay, what's this stuff called? Crystallize. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter because we can do this. There we go. Oh, and then the sanitizing soap. And then we're just waiting on the essence, actually. How's this going? 43. Perfect. Well, we can... I think we can speed this up. Where's my bottle of time? Did it not add it to the list, or did it already play and I just missed it? I thought I, like... Did I not, like, put it in? Chat will not let me scroll. That's cool. Thanks, chat. Chat is, like, actually stuck and I cannot scroll it. Okay, I guess it did already play. It blended in so nicely with all the Rain World music, I didn't even notice. Kind of the song plays inside a supercomputer and has basically been hijacked by sentient cancer. The Rain World music? I'm pretty sure I put Rain World on my list of like games to stream at some point. It looks pretty good. Oh, did we run out? Oh, we ran out of... Oh wow, I used up all of them? Damn, okay. We need more of them then. I didn't realize I needed that many. I don't think that's going to be enough either. I'm pretty sure I sped this up correctly. It's just slow to begin with. Oh yeah, and the Metroid 2, like the fan remake, I also want to stream that too. Now that we've played every other Metroid game, we can start moving on to, I guess at some point, doing fan stuff. That'd be a good one. I've been meaning to play that one for quite a while. Yeah, I've heard Rain World can be kind of tricky, but I'm down for some tricky search action. I don't know. I mean, I've played a few hard games. I don't know if you were here for the Rabby Ribby streams or the Ender Lily streams. Surely it can't be any harder than Rabby Ribby. I mean, you want to talk about difficulty. Actually, I started a hard mode playthrough of that game semi-recently. I kind of got distracted with Xenoblade shortly after that. Go figure. But that was a lot of fun playing through that. I'm excited to go back and play more of that at some point. Is this still going? Oh yeah, it's working. It's chugging along. We just have to wait until it's done. Because we need exactly one stack. I definitely need more Thaxium. Okay, that should be enough Thaxium. Three more. And the curse will finally be lifted. Click. You missed, pal. You missed that one. Try another. Alright, there's 64. I'll just pull all this out, actually. Okay. 64, 8, 2, 48, 1, 1, 12, 16. Is that it? Missing input item. Oh yeah, and 8 Dreading Warp Cleansers. How do I make those? Oh, we need to do this first. Okay, whoops. Skip the step. Hang on. Not yet. We're gonna make 8 of these things. Where is it? Alright, so we need Dreadlands Essence. Skin of the Dreadlands. Or Dreadlands Matter and Dreadium Ingots. I think that's the more affordable way to do this. 42 Dreadium Ingots. Per operation. How long is that gonna take? Missing input? No, you're not. Talking about missing inputs. Man, I have like so many good, like, I don't know, like mix type song mix videos. I don't have playlists of this kind of music. Unfortunately, they're all in like 2-hour plus like video format. But I have like a few dozen of those in like playlists on YouTube. And I love just listening to this kind of stuff. I wish I had them in individual videos so I could actually add them to the queue. But I'm not putting a 2-hour video in the queue. That would not be fair. Are we done? Yes. Eight more soap. Oh, we need 64 soap and 8 cleansing balm. We can make some more cleansing balm. Balm. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we got 8 of those. 8 of those. That seems wrong. Right, because it's 4 per, so we need 32, so we need another 24 of them. My bad. Definitely miscounted that. Which means we need more Dreadium. There we go. Yeah, I just like this more ambient music. Like, that's why I like listening to some of those, like, weird license games from PS1, because that was, like, They weren't doing that because they thought it was cool. That was the trendy type of music back then. They did it because it was trendy and it was easy. You know, back when being generic was fine and sounded good. When generic didn't sound generic. Although I guess it probably did sound generic to people, but I always liked that kind of music. It's weird because like I didn't really grow up playing a lot of licensed video games. So it's not like I was really exposed to it in that format. Okay, so we got 4 of 8. We're halfway there. Just have to wait for these 13 to go through. I'm just gonna keep like pouring this on it. How much we got? 367 hours. Yeah, that's fine. So I don't even know where this kind of came from. I want to say it kind of came from me listening to like trance type music because of DDR. I feel like that's probably where it came from. It was like trance to like this ambient kind of stuff. I don't know where the transition really, or if you can really mark a point where I first discovered this kind of music. But I think that's kind of how it started. It was that, and oh, what else was it? I mean, there's a couple games I played back on like early 2000s on like Windows 98 and XP that did have that kind of music. And I remember, I think it was like maybe 15 years ago now, a little less than that, when I discovered like the whole Brian Eno and his you know, that song. The one that was like misattributed as like the installation theme from Windows XP, but it wasn't actually from Windows XP. I don't even remember what like sent me down that rabbit hole of like actually trying to discover what that genre name was, because it wasn't trance. I don't know what you'd call this genre still. Even to this day, I still don't know what you call this genre, if it even has a name. It's not trance though, because trance is something else, but it kind of feels like it. No, I mean, maybe it's like an offshoot of house, but house is more, it's closer to trance than it is house, I think. Unless there's like a specific subgenre of house that you're thinking of that I'm not. What am I missing? Oh, whoops. Oh, I don't have enough Dredium in here. That's what I'm missing. It's like almost a full stack for one operation. I don't know what kind of genre you'd call it, because like that's what I mean. It's like I was trying to look up like some music that I remember hearing long ago. And I was like, oh, I love that this one specific instrument, and it just I remember it being like prominent in the entire genre, and I don't know what the genre was at the time. If only I knew about that site, that like electronic music site, way back when I was like 8 years old. Wouldn't be in that situation. Okay, we need 64 soap. We have 64 soap. Is that all we need? Yes. Should work. Yeah, it's working. Okay, so I have to wait for this to finish its operations. Duplex. I can't even tell if you're joking or not. That feels like it could be a genre name, Duplex. Like someone's weird like offshoot of house. And they just start going into like different kinds of house. You got duplex, you got split level, bungalow house. Mansion. I don't even know what that would sound like, but I could just see that as genre names. Oh, is that it? That is it. Perfect. Okay, now I think we're ready to do this one. Throw these back in here. Yes! Oh! It's finally here! The Omethal Warp Cleanser. Infinite uses. Removes all warp. Alright, let's put on the sanity checker. Did I hold it? I can't remember. Okay, there's all my sanity. You see the bar, it's full. It's beyond that, in fact. Warp is now 0. Oh. I like that it's not even like a game mechanic. It's literally an item that is running a command. It's literally using cheats, and that's how the item works. It's just a force, fuck you, fuck your mechanics. I don't want to deal with them anymore. That is going to be held safe. I'd never want to lose that ever again. I don't want to have to make that ever again. Oh, thank God. We can finally move on from this nightmare. Okay. What is next? Now that we finally completed that. Terragenic mythical resources. Some of my previous experiments have allowed me to use now partially known Shire powers to generate organic matter from weak Shire creatures, but the powers from advanced blood magic should greatly boost my abilities. This form of magic, that I like to call mythic, holds a power of creation similar to alchemy, but it's more tricky to manage. Again, another link, another interaction. The creation of mythic magic directly interacts with the powers of blood alchemy. If I theory of fields is possible for atomic forces, why not do the same for magic? I guess A theory requires the Bloodmaster tome to become craftable. Well, we made that already. That's what this is for. Ancient Entity Statue. Smash Statue. Corrales. I feel like we've made those. Is this a duplicate thing? We have the oxide fuel. Well, no, we have depleted LEU 235. That's not oxide, though. Depleted LEU 235 fuel in a fluid infuser makes it oxide. Or we put it through a fission reactor again. I think we have one of those machines downstairs. They both look familiar. Forgot how, like, good the Skyward Sword dungeon music was. What do we have here? We've got pressurizer, melters, isotope separators, electrolyzer, extractor. I swear I've made one of these. 2 machines. Crafter, wire mill. Did I put it over here? Okay, well maybe I just need to send it through here again. Oh, I don't... Yeah, I think there was a reason why I couldn't make remove an alias for wrong song. I can't remember what it was. Okay, this is the fission reactor. So if we throw the no, wait, the oxide fuel. Can I craft that? I'm missing uranium-235 oxide. Isotope separator can make it into oxide. I'm just thinking of, like, what's the easiest way. I swear I've made one of these. Maybe not. Fluid infuser. Enhances materials with fluids. This is probably the best way. Let's not, like, go beat around the bush. Let's just make one of these. Best way to do it. Okay, how do we make this thing? Fluid infuser. Advanced plating. I think we have some of these already because I would have had to automate them. Yeah. What am I missing to automate? Platinum? Really? How do I not have copious amounts of platinum? Or where's the platinum going? What's sucking up my platinum? What would I be using that for? It's one of these, obviously, but like, I don't know what would be extracting platinum. Okay, what usage of platinum? Use. What am I crafting with platinum that's requiring, like, alloy furnace? I don't think I'm making any of this stuff. Pulverizer? No? Not melting it. Any crafting things wouldn't be automatic. What the heck? What would I be using this for? Oh, the Enderium. That's right. I do have... Yeah, that's over here. Okay. Somewhere over here. Oh, right here. Yeah, I've got it being turned into Enderium base on one of these. I don't know which one's supposed to be using. It's not even being used. There's got to be a way to, like, do a limit on these, right? Like, I want to tell it to only take out X amount or leave, like, certain amounts in. I need to look into that. Okay. Applied energistics to extraction cap. Place 2 item conduits on a chest, along with 2 redstone conduits. So one conduit extract with a redstone signal, the other extract without a redstone signal. Place a level emitter pointing at the redstone. Oh, okay. Route the ends into locked storage drawers and connect the drawers with an external storage interface to the AE system. No, I don't want to insert, I want to take out. I just want to, like, stop it from taking everything. Because, like, this is just telling it to extract, like, all the time, every time. So it makes it impossible to do basic plating. I mean, it's definitely using it somewhere. One of the machines is using it. How much do I need here? I mean, if we just want to make this one machine. But let's just do that for a second. We'll let it build up, and we can try to make some basic plating. So we need... How much advanced? We need 6 advanced? Please don't get stuck. I'm always so worried it's gonna get stuck. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, well that's going. Treated wood planks. Sequential fabricator is your friend in the meantime. Better than the fluid infuser. Yeah, which is what we're making right now. Treated wood planks. I think we'll need all 42 of these. 5, 10, 15, 20, yep. Gold is easy. Seared bricks are easy. Electrum sheet metal. Okay, I think it made the advanced plates. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's got to be, like, a way you can just do this. I don't want to extract everything. I just want to extract, like, some things. I'll have to look into that. It's probably something in here. It's probably a card or something. AE2. What do these cards do? Redstone card. Capacity card. Maybe that's what we want? Oh, but maybe a capacity card checks the inventory. And since the inventory is always going to be empty. I could always put like a cap, a transfer cap on XNet, I think. That might work. Fuzzy, acceleration, inverter? No. Any level emitters and a redstone card on the export bus? Yeah, that's kind of what Google was saying too. It's these, like... This isn't like a full setup. That just seems really clunky, given the situation. The issue with that, though, is like since it's going into this chest, you see that's like constantly going out of the chest. This chest never fills up because the items are constantly being used. So like, how do I exactly do a level emitter? Like, it's never. What I want specifically would be a way to say keep X amount of items inside the cloud at all times. Only extract if storage exceeds this amount. Like if I have, say, 1,000 platinum inside my AE2 storage, only then do you extract. And anytime you go under 1,000, you stop extracting until you get back over 1,000. That's what I would really want. Because this chest is never going to fill up. That's just not how it's designed to work. So if that does that, then great, but... Yeah, because there's a couple of items that I've been crafting where it's like, I'm constantly crafting platinum. Like, that's not an issue. Same with corallium. But they're constantly also being used, but sometimes I need them, you know, to craft, like, one thing. Like, we've got all this here. And it's doing its best. It's as, going as fast as it can. But it never really gets an excessive amount because everything in here is, like, pulling out just as fast. Yeah. I don't know which one of these uses that stuff. This whole setup is, like, honestly a mess. It's not, like, disorganized per se, but it's also kind of a mess. It's very haphazard. I'm just gonna slap these together and hope for the best kind of thing. I don't even know which slot is, like, using that right now. It could be any of these, honestly. Oh, there's the Enderium base, yeah. Like, this is constantly making Enderium. Which I also want. I mean, I don't know how much Enderium do we have. Okay, we have 3.1 mil. I guess if I wanted to, I could just turn that off, and then we never, you know, we could get some platinum going, but that's fine. Did I get my Electrum sheet metal set up here? I just need 4. What else do we need for this? Machine chassis. Do I have that? That's a reinforced machine casing. Is that what we want? Yes, that's the one we want. Gimme. Echo to Dolphin music's also really good. I love that entire soundtrack. Where'd it go? Is that it? Is that all I need? Oh yeah, and then we need like the EMC stuff. So seared bricks and gold. Seared bricks, gold. And I'll just craft by hand because I'm just making the one for now so we can continue the quest line. That's our goal at the moment. Perfect. Okay, so with this, we can make the... We're trying to make this, right? So we need depleted the LEU 235 oxide fuel. So in a fluid infuser, we take depleted LEU 235. We add oxygen. Ew. Nightmare synthesizer. What is this? Water makes oxygen and hydrogen. Are these considered fluids? I'm assuming they probably are, hey? I could store these in, like, AE2 as a fluid. Melter? I don't have bees. Yeah, I guess the electrolyzer is what we need to make. It's a multi-block machine. Oh, I see. Okay. Advanced rocketry. We haven't built anything from this mod yet. I guess this is the main controller for it. Fluid output, electrolyzer, fluid input. These are different than the ones, I think, right? Machine structure. Oh my god. What is this? Betweenlands spirit fruit. Dropped by the spirit tree in the Betweenlands. But we can craft them if we have a spirit tree sapling, which I might actually have. Only problem with this, there's no gases because no mechanism. Oh, okay. So they are just treated as fuels, and that makes sense. Only problem with this is... Okay, that's... Valinite Gateway. Oh, we have that. Wait, I'm already using this. I'm using this for something else, I think. I do have one of these, though. Okay. Liquid Corallium plus Slime Ball. Yeah, I was using this for a different recipe, but I think we can... Oh, wait, what recipe am I using it for? Hang on. So we start saying things up here, because I just need to, like, work backwards to what exactly we're making. Where's that thing? Here it is. Where is... I don't know what I was putting in here. Oh, I think this is just for general crafting. Yeah, okay, alright. So we can just, like, throw in some slime balls in here and call it a day. Let's make a whole bunch of those then. Wow. That was quick to craft. Did it really do it that fast? Sap spit. Oh my god, it did. Wait, what? Oh, I put them in there. Missing fluid input. Wait, really? How am I missing fluid input? Did I break the wrong thing? Look at Corallium. No, it's just, it's slow. I've got 11,000 liquid Corallium. I mean, it's coming out of here. I'm just not sure why it's coming out so slow. What is... Okay, well, hang on. Where did I put the crafting for this? Is that what's under here? I think so. Oh, because the chunks of Corallium... Oh, I know what the problem is. I decided to send all my liquid Corallium into AE2. I do not have a good way to extract anything directly from AE2, hence the ender blocks. Because the only way I've been able to find, I don't know if there's an easier way to do this, the only way I've been able to find is with quantum rings. I would wish I didn't have to use those. I would prefer a different method. I don't know if there's a different method, is the problem. So the only way we can, like, really speed this up, I guess, if we want this sap, is if we go and, like, turn this around, basically. Yeah, because we got, like, it's constantly putting in. But I need to set that to an export bus. We might just do that. Okay, where were we? So if we want to make the electrolyzer to make oxygen, that's the only way to make oxygen, hey? Well, unless we make this. Nightmare block. I don't know about that one. A muon crystal? That needs a fluid infuser and muons. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know about that one. We're gonna need like a whole like nuclear like workshop kind of thing at this point. Alright, we'll just stick to the other method then to make oxygen, I guess. Yeah, because unless we do bees, but I'm not doing that yet. There's no other options. A centrifuge? Oh, that's just other liquids. Water and oxygen difluoride. Yeah, these are just like... It's not going to make it out of like some block I have access to. This is just turning other gases into other gases. So this really is the only way. What, wait, this thing doesn't do... None of these do water by themselves? Huh. So I have to do this. Alright, let's set up a electrolyzer somewhere in here. I'll put it in here somewhere. We got some room for a couple more machines, I guess. Right here's a good spot. Okay, so if we want to set this up, this multi-block, we need these. We need the electrolyzer. Oh, we can get rid of all this stuff now. I don't think I need some of this other stuff either. Just clean up my list here. I'll keep those out. Oh, I think I need those too. Shit, I should have kept those. Oh well. I'll get those back in a second. Electrolyzer, fluid output hatch, power input plug, titanium coils. We'll obviously automate a lot of this for sure, because... Alright, what do we want to start with? Let's start with the output hatch. So the base thing that we're going to need to make here is this machine structure, which requires spirit fruit, which requires a constant supply of sap spit with a spirit tree sapling, which I think we have. Yes. We've got exactly one spirit tree sapling. Because the alternative using spirit tree fruit just seems annoying. I'd rather not do that. And these all have a constant chance to work. Do I want to hook it up to this machine here? I mean, probably could, hey? Just keep adding on to this thing. Make it more complicated and confuse XNet even more than it already has been. Yeah. I think that's the best way to go here. Because we have to craft more of these. What is this? Big slime. I'm using slime spit, but I wonder if I should have been doing this. Sticky callstone. Don't know what a Veritia is, so I don't think we can do that yet. Cursed slime? Sap spit, menacing sludge, and slime balls. Oh. The between lands. What is... Am I making that? I am. Oh. Shimmerstone. Oh, we have some Shimmerstone. Anyone up for a boss fight, perhaps? Where'd I put my Swamp Talisman, actually? I think that's in here. It is. It is indeed in here. Alright. Should we go fight in the Between Lands? I think that would be appropriate. Monopoly 64. That's going to be our boss music. We're going to be fighting this thing to Monopoly 64 music in a second here. Where is... Portal? Portal Lab. Between Lands. I'll even skip to the Monopoly 64 music. I'll make sure it's the boss music. But I have to craft this thing first, so I'll need to do this fast. Okay, let's see if we have the ingredients to make this thing. Perfect. Use this in Dimension Overworld. Aww. What do you mean I have to use it in the Overworld? That's no fun. It's made with Between Lands items. Why can't I fight it in here? Well, fine. I can't even fight in the Furnace Dimension. That's where we fought a lot of other bosses. Alright, we'll just go somewhere, like, far away. Do we have, like... I don't know. Do we have, like, a spot around here we can use? The swamp. Why not? That's close to Between Lands. Monopoly 64. Songs to fight swamp creatures to. Spatial Diviner Ludum. It's gonna spawn bedrock, so let's put it, like... somewhere out of the way. What if I, like, put it up here? You think this guy will be happy if I put it up here? Ow! Oh! Well, look at that. That's a cool place. I think I should... in hindsight, that was a stupid idea. I don't know why I did it this way, but... wait, is this not a boss? It's just a bunch of worms. Well, that's disappointing. I thought this would be a boss. Alright. Never mind. Am I supposed to build a railroad through a swamp? Well, I don't know. Ask Louisiana. Don't they have a railroad? Do they? Actually, I don't know. Do they have a railroad? Okay, this... I thought this would be funnier than it really is. This cloud's kind of making it not very funny. Is any of this stuff, like, worthwhile? I haven't seen any of these items, so... Is everything dead? Did I do it? Oh. Pestilence. Right-click to summon a loyal duo of little sludges. What is this, Terraria? Mist Bridge. Do I want to go into that? Hang on. Is this like... No, it's like glass. I'm gonna break it, though. Sludgy Mud Brick... Sludgy Mud Bricks 1. I don't want to build with Sludgy Mud Bricks 1 anymore. Sludgy Mud Bricks 2 is too expensive for me. I can't even get in here. Oh, there's a second floor. Hang on. Wait, maybe we have a boss after all. Oh. Here we go. Did I just summon a fart cloud? Sludge Menace. This is the boss. I think it grabbed me. If Sludgy Mud Bricks 1 is so great, why isn't there Sludgy... Actually, there was. There was actually a Sludgy Mud Bricks 3. So that just shows you how profitable the franchise was. This is the boss fight, everyone. Some weird tentacle creature coming out of a portal in the side of a wall. Goodbye. Better pick up my stuff here. What'd I get for that? Anything? Wow, perfect timing on the music. I guess I got what I came here for. Amulet slot. Added a new amulet slot. We've added as many amulet slots as possible. I don't even know what those do. Where are these amulet slots? I guess we'll just hang on to that for now. I'll put it in here. Out of the way. And then forget about it forever and ever. Okay, so we got Spawn Slime Egg. We got Menacing Sludge. Which we need to register. I think that's the main reason we came here. And we got some sort of wand. It spawns... weird slime creatures. Smile for the camera. Oh, okay. You're just gonna go away. I felt Sludgy Mud Bricks 3 was a little overrated. Yeah. I hope they don't make a Sludgy Mud Bricks 4. I don't think it's worthwhile. Alright, let's get rid of the neighbors. Okay, so we got some sludge balls. We got some enchantments, which I'm gonna throw in a sack. I need to clean this out at some point. We'll just dump all this in here. I can't use any of those hearts right now anyways, I think. Slimy bones. We'll put that into the treasure vault. Repellent. I can't even enchant this gear, so a lot of these enchantments aren't very useful. Alright, well, I guess that was the boss fight. So, we did that to get the sludgy stuff, right? That's it? You can make more of it, but I don't know why you'd need to if EMC. I guess this is for non-EMC players. We need it for this, is the main reason we want it, because the cursed slime, we throw that into the insulator, and then that makes this. Now, can we could technically auto-craft this, but it would require me to... Well, okay, you know what we'll do? This is what we'll do. Actually, let's use this. We can go straight back to the portal. Yeah. I'm gonna go and just take off the ender tank. Storing liquids is nice and all, but until I figure out like a good way to extract liquids straight from AE2 in a controlled fashion, I just don't think it's worthwhile. Unless I make like a separate tank that takes out. That's probably what I should do, honestly, is we'll have to like, we'll have input tanks, and then I'm gonna have to do an output tank. That's gonna get really confusing real fast. Man, I don't want to have to make another one of those. It's not that I can't make it, it's so big and bulky. Stick one of those in like every single room. This doesn't make sense. But it's probably the intended way to do it, so... Alright, I think what we'll do for these, because we only need these for... What exactly did we need these for? To make these, right? We just need the spirit fruits so that we can make machine structures. Of which we need, I guess, 2 of those. And then 3, and then this is an input, which I think also needed 2. Or something. And we need titanium. Put bauxite in industrial electrolyzer or use deep mob evolution. Oh. I don't know if I got titanium. No, I don't. Okay, we're gonna have to do that. And then the fluid input hatch is also these. So, I mean, we'll make the recipe card. But I'm not going to be able to really utilize it, is what I'm seeing here. At least with my current setup. I'm trying to think how we can improve this situation. I mean, until we, like... I probably should get around to redesign this. Maybe this will be a sooner stream than I thought. Fixing this, Am I, like, stinky? Why do I have flies? I'm like covered in flies. Do I need to go take a bath? I'm gonna go put this wand away anyways. Oh, it's because I have these guys with me. Can I unsummon them or something? Or is it just gonna make more of them? Oh. Whoops. Wasn't me. I guess I'm stinky because I got slimes with me. I might have to dispose of them. I'm just gonna dispose of this wand first. Oh, I had an amulet slot thing. Huh. Alright, guys. I don't want to be stinky. I mean, what are they gonna do? Surely they're not gonna actually help me fight. Oh, the flies are still here? There's more of the flies now. I'm still making flies. Am I just like... Okay, what if I go dump myself in water here? Take a dip. Does it wash the flies away? No, apparently the flies are immune to water. Fuck. I guess I'm just dirty now. Maybe it'll wear off after a while. Alright, if we want to make... Where's this electrolyzer? So 2 of those, 2 fluid outputs, 2 input plugs, and a fluid input hatch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these machine structures. Is this just the curse of like making that mud building and I'm now just covered in like flies forever? I wonder if they go away. I don't know how to make them go away. Oh, some of them were still alive. Weird. Okay. Maybe that's why they're still here, because some of them are still alive. Yeah, apparently I have become the Lord of Flies. I don't know if I like being the Lord of Flies. Oh, whoops. That's fine. Okay. I want to do the machine chassis. Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out how to like actually do some of this stuff, but we'll figure that out later. Lumium I think I have. Solarium ingots I'm pretty sure I can do. Advanced machine frame, I think we already have the recipe for that. Maze wafer. I might have a few of those. I know where to get them. These are EMC'd. Iron rods I think I have the recipe. I think steel wire, I think that's one of the reasons I have that wire cutter. Well, we'll figure it out once we assemble this again. Okay, machine structure. What are we missing to craft these besides the soul things? Iron rods, steel wire, and lumium plates. Okay, those are all things I think we can add. Yeah. We can definitely get the recipes for those in here. Steel wire.
Hey, Stinky!
Oh my god, that came out of nowhere. Is that the best way to make steel wire? Is a steel plate? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. This is in a steel mill. Eh? Sag mill? Oh, wire mill. Okay. Okay, there's our steel wire. Iron rods. Thought I had a recipe for that, but apparently not. Yeah, it would have offered to autocraft them if I did have it. Okay. Is that everything? Aside from, like, the spirit fruit, which we're about to solve. Solarium, which apparently we have. Eh. I mean, kind of. I don't know how to craft it. Oh. We can't make the seeds, though. I wonder if we just don't have the recipe for it, or like access to the recipe for it yet. Probably. I'm not. Well, I don't have the seeds to grow them, so I can't even do that. Is there any other way to make this? How have I made it before? Soul powder? This is just like recycling. How do we actually make it? Oh. We can add it to an induction smelter. Oh, that's easy. Oh, I should register that now. Is it time for her to wake up? Is that why she's taking a big sneeze? Okay, soul sand and pulverized gold makes 1 solarium. Put that in here. Is that the most efficient way to do this? Yeah. It is. Okay. Induction. We can use that too, right?
Good evening, Mr. Rockwell. You had a lot of
Yeah, I can use an
calls.
alloy smelter.
No one left a message.
Not to be confused with alloy furnace. Okay, so solarium's solved. So that really only leaves... Oh, I didn't make the lumium plate recipe.
Hello? Who is this?
Is this a compactor? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because it's the same recipe. I don't remember what I have, though. This looks correct. Okay, so the only things we're missing now are maze wafers, spirit fruit, and, well, the rhino beetles I'll just inject myself. How many maze wafers do I have? Oh, 87, okay. We're fine then. Alright, I'm going to... I could set it up here, but we are only doing this for one thing. So, I mean, we could do it by hand as well. The problem I have with setting up here is it's not going to be passive. Because I have to make... Like, we have to constantly make sap spit. And, I mean, I guess I could automate that. I haven't needed that machine for anything else. There's like 1,000 slime in there after all. Although it's weird because I've only made 34 of them. Did it fix itself? Or is it because I'm like lacking the corallium?
Listen to me, I don't understand why you're calling me, you know? I don't know who you are. You know, you call me every day, you breathe on
Think you're gonna head out shortly?
just let me know what
Sounds good. Oh yeah, it's already like 11 o'clock. You know what? I'm surprised how quick progress was today, because like I just figured, you know, if I'm making progress, that means it's like been 5 hours, you know? Okay, so this is... Corallium comes in here, it goes into there, and then it comes straight into here. Yeah, I want this to like slowly build up. I don't think we need this right now. I'm gonna leave it here, but I don't think we need it right now. Because I'd rather it craft the spit. How much does it use? Okay, it's profiting. So, I mean... It should be good on the sap spit. Like, we could replace this with an EMC block. And then I could technically make this... I don't know if we need to do that right now. Probably should. I just don't know if I want to, because, like, that's... I feel like I can think of a better solution for this problem. Why are these, like... Oh, okay, it's just glitch, I guess. Because I'm trying to think if we did...
Huh? What? No, what's going on?
Dreadful bones reusable. Oh, wait, what?
What's wrong, Dad? She's on the roof. What are you talking about? I don't want to. No, get the goddamn gun. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, this is great. I don't think I've ever seen this. I just noticed that the bones are reusable, so what I'm going to actually do
Stay inside, sweetie.
is I'm going to make a,
Listen to me, you witch. I told you to leave me and my family alone. Daddy, what are you doing?
No, I'll leave this alone. If I don't need the corallium to be extracted right now. I'm not going to undo what I did. I'll leave it.
Fucking shot, Carter. Give me that.
What I'm going to do, though, is you see this recipe here with the dreadful bone. The ones that we got earlier. What? I thought I got a dreadful bone. Did I not? I didn't get a dreadful bone. Mummy bait. Drop in a sludge plain or marsh biome. You can obtain biome changers from Between Lands Callstone. Oh. Never mind. Don't think we want to do that right now. I thought for sure I had a thing for that. Okay, well then we'll just keep making them the way we are. I can't automate this really. I mean, I guess I can. You know what? Okay, let's set it up in here. So the only thing we'd have to like inject into here if we want to make soul fruit all the time, every time. Well, we need to make cursed slime. That would be the first step. We need to make cursed slime, which is this plus these plus slime balls. So that's 2 EMC machines for these 2 things. And then we take the sap spit from AE2. What if it'd just be better to set up like a little contraption on its own instead of like messing with this thing? Because I mean, this wall's kind of just for essences. I kind of want to keep it that way. So it might just be better to just do like one over here. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that instead. Give me an insulator. Also one of those water things. Is that the best one? Is that the one I've been using over here? I feel like that's not the biggest one. Oh, it is. Okay. Dense. Oh, I need that back. Store that in here just in case we need it for something else. Okay, so we have an insulator. We've got a water block for the insulator. I'm going to take a couple of those EMC things. I got exactly 2 left. Okay, how do we make the EMCs? Oh, we can craft them. I'm missing Ascended Sapphire. How do we get that? Don't tell me ore is the only way. Oh, it's not, but... What is this? Goldorth? Chunkhead, or Clunkhead. What the fuck? Okay, so I don't think we can farm this just yet, apparently. By the looks of it. Yeah, we need... We're just gonna have to use the ores. Okay, so this is a very limited supply is what I'm finding here. How many of these do I have left even? Shit, I didn't even think of that. We're gonna have to go mining? I only have 152. Well, what makes a EMC thing? Where is it? Personal EMC link. How do you craft this? Oh, there's this way to do it. Deep Dark Matter. Deep Lands Realm Stone. Never been there before. Oh, but this thing, yeah, no, we've got the thing that's generating these, Deep Dark Matters. Yeah, we got 3,000 of those. So what else do we need? Ender Shards, Champion Tokens? Oh, my recipe is wrong. It's out of date. Oh. Well, that's good. That means we can fix it. And we can get more EMC links. Right? There it is. Yeah, we can modify the recipe. No? Wait, yeah, that's here. Antimatter relay. Oh. Is this what needs it? Oh. Yeah, I guess there's not really a better way to do that, hey? I don't have these. Tomo. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Right, I forgot about the alchemical crystal. It needs 3 for every 1 EMC link. Okay, so the recipe was correct. Let's go put it back. Oh, whoops. Yeah, the recipe's fine. I just really don't have the ingredients, unfortunately. Kinda sucks. But, I mean, well, I guess we can make a few of them. If they're in the ground, I can just go mine more. It probably wouldn't take that long. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, we were still setting these up then. We can still make a few, so I'm not completely out of EMC links yet. Let's put the water back here. Whoops. Oh, that works apparently. I would need a supply. I guess that's one reason to put it over there. Actually, no, wait, aren't I threading all of that stuff through? Yeah, I am actually, because I have this chest here. Yeah, this is where all this is getting made. We have 1.2 million flux phytogro now. See, I think that's what I need to do. I just need to like break down some of the stuff into its individual parts. I don't know, I might just have to like say fuck it and make a quantum ring in some of these places. I'm probably just gonna have to do that. Maybe we'll spend a stream installing quantum rings in like some of these rooms and wiring them up. I'm not wiring the entire base because there's too many interdimensional things around. But like just putting them in the walls, hoping to God that they don't break, and then leaving them and forgetting about them. And then just wiring them up as needed. That's gonna, well, you know what? Maybe when we do the stream where we redesign this whole thing, if we're gonna make a server room for this, maybe we'll do another room where we just put like quantum rings down and like wire a bunch of these into that room, and then just hook them up to like a bunch of quantum rings, and we'll label them and everything too, so they don't get confusing. That might be the best way to do it. And we just have like a quantum ring for like per room or something. Because I need to figure out a way to like feed items outside of there. Fluids and items. I need it to all go through the central system at some point. Okay, so in here we need to make, we're just setting up like a small thing that's able to just generate on the fly. So we need let's set this up first. We need one of these. And then we need a... What the hell's the thing called again? I forget. Monoculture and reception coils, okay. Monoculture. There we go. And we'll get a flux. Okay, that's getting power. We got water. We just need something to... Do I want to put... Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's put an ender chest down. We'll add another ender chest here. Actually, wait, don't I already have... Oh, I do. What is this? It's like green, green, orange, I think. I'm sure we have more than enough that I can spare a few here.
I wonder what's this red button do?
Could you eat a tube of super glue, though? I feel like it would harden before it even gets to your throat. That shit hardens fast. Is that lime or is that... I don't know if it's lime. I think it's lime dye I was using.
Dress up like a moose during hunting season.
There we go.
Disturb a nest of wasps.
New stream idea to find out? Yeah, I'm good. I actually had an accident with super glue once. Is this not going to insert? Oh, auto input. There we go. Where I was like trying to fix something with it, and it did get on my fingers. And taking it off was a bit annoying. It did exactly what you thought it would do. In that, I should probably move this up one actually, because I'm going to need to put something at the bottom to output.
Be safe around trains. A message from Metro.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to move this up one. My old phone case, let's just say it still has evidence of my accident. You can see by the fingerprints that are printed on the back of it. Okay, if we put power here, and put that up there, what I do, so I can't remember exactly how it came to be like that, but I somehow got a little bit stuck on my fingers. I was like being really careful and everything, using toothpicks and stuff, accidentally got some of it on my fingers, and then touched the case, and then it just kept spreading around. And so my phone case got stuck to my hand, and by that point it was like way too late. It was much too late. And so taking it off was, yeah, it wasn't great. Alright, so I think how I want to do this... You know, I'm going to use XNet after all. I think the best way to do this is XNet. Controller. I'll put a thing here. And then we'll put... some connectors down. Because what I think we'll do with this... Oops. Get rid of the up. We don't need the up. I don't want to go that way, actually. I want to go this way. Because I just need like a couple of spots for some chests or something here. Or I guess my EMC links and some chests. That way we can put a few things down. So we put the EMC links down here. And then we put... what was the other thing we needed for this one in particular? Oh, we don't need Phytogrow here. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we had a top input slot after all. Oh, maybe we don't need XNet then. No, I kind of still do because I need two input slots. Bottom is going to be blue. We want to put the stuff in blue. Take this out. So we have that there. I'm going to put a chest down for other things. We're going to want to be able to take out the sap. I also need this. So how's this work? Sap plus sapling equals apples. Oh, but I'm going to turn to cursed slime. Right. Do I want to just craft that, like, by hand automatically instead, maybe? I was going to set up an auto crafter for it. Oh, no, yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was just going to make... Yeah, let's just do it that way. I'm just going to set up a recipe in here. Licking would have worked best. I didn't think of that at the time. It didn't really occur to me to try and lick it. I also didn't have any, like, nail polish remover to get rid of it, so I didn't know about that thing, about that strat. I just kind of lightly pulled on it until it came apart. And then I just had super glue on my fingers for, like, the next week until it just naturally fell off. I'm gonna set up this recipe. And then we can just, like, insert all this into EMC, through EMC in here. Otherwise, I don't really know. And I guess just like we'll extract cursed slime via, like if I make enough of it, we can just extract it. I'm trying to think if there's a way we can fully automate this, but I don't really see a way to do it at the moment. Because like the slime balls are being automated. I mean, the EMC stuff we'd have to put in anyways. So it's not like it's gonna be automated if we do it like that. Okay, let's make sure this is set up semi-correctly. Yeah. Oh, it's not set up semi-correctly at all. Output. It's using the wrong slime. I gotta tell it to use other slime. Oh, this slime is automated. So the only thing I need to put in is menacing sludge. Gonna head out now? Alright, well thanks for coming by, Gradient. Yeah, I don't know how much more I'm gonna do either. I'm surprised how efficient I was at crafting that Ankh. I'm gonna make this machine. I think I'll see if I can make this machine, and then we'll probably call it here too. See if we can actually complete a step on finally get past. Now we're past that thing. Okay, so cursed slime is in here. It's gonna be made in there. I need to insert some. Let's put that in there. I want to use cursed slime. Wait, what? Did I not register it? Oh, I did. No, it's not called cursed slime. It's called menacing sludge. There it is. Oof. Okay, no. Oof. Really? That's, Huh. No, you know what? That makes sense because it's about 500,000 and it's doing several per tick. No, that actually makes sense. I would indeed be losing that much. Okay, we definitely can't leave that in here then. Definitely can't leave that in there. Okay. Yeah, it's still processing. Yeah, it's processing. Okay. Alright, that's more than enough. I think we'll be good for a while. We can use that to make a whole bunch of the slime. Oh, I'm still missing some sap spit. Fuck. Okay, well, that's fine. We can still make a few. I just can't make that much at the moment. Okay, we don't need any of this then, because I'm just going to put it in by hand, but... We'll leave the XNet in case we need to, like, do multiple things. I mean, otherwise what I can do... Well, you know what? Let's set up a ender chest down here. Might as well do that at least. At least for, like, exporting, they'll be ready to go. I'm definitely gonna have to, like, I think we'll see how many steps we can do, but I think it's gonna come to a point where I really am gonna have to just, like, we're gonna have to go back to that room and I'm gonna install a bunch of quantum rings. That's gonna be a stream in the not too distant future. Okay, so the bottom is going to be the extract, not the insert. And it's just gonna be... Did I make it red and blue? I guess not, hey? That wouldn't make a lot of sense now that I think about it. Well, you know what? I'm gonna move the water to the top then, because then we can put an X in it around back. I'm just setting this up for like future use, because I want this to be kind of like a multi... You know, if I need like an insulator, I want to be able to just like say item 1, item 2, put those in, and then put them in here. That's what I want to be able to do. So the top is going to be insert, the bottom is going to be extract. Oh wait, no, the top needs to be red. Yeah, so this is bottom's going to be insert, top is going to be red for the water because water's red. And then the back will be red as well. Okay. So if we want to put these in, well, you know what? Let's set up properly then. We'll put down a couple of chests. Keep it nice and simple. We'll just call this one chest 2, or like slot 2. And this one be slot 1. I don't think it'll matter, because I think this will just like sort it out anyways. Let's make this item. So we'll extract anything that's inside here. And then we need to insert from the down. So extract from here, insert here, and then extract from here. Actually, wait, no. Clear that one. Put on here. Extract and insert. There we go. Okay, let's try this out. So we want to make this spirit fruit. We need the cursed slime and spirit tree saplings. Let's craft like 100. We can do that, right? Yes, good. Done. Okay, so slot 1 needs to be the slime. Slot 2 is going to be that. In they go. It's a guaranteed chance, but I put this in just in case. I don't have an extract for this, now that I think about it. But it might... Oh yeah, I think this reduces the... additional energy required per operation. Second output chance is substantially reduced. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually a good thing. But I don't have an extract on the bottom. We can probably fix that, hey. Yeah, there we go. So now it's both. Orange is able to take both out, yeah. And then that way, if there's any more saplings, then they'll just go into the chest as well. So we should have some spirit fruit. Yes, good. Okay, so spirit fruit's coming. Now we can make the machine structure, I think. What are we missing for this? Nothing. I just need to add some more rhino beetle plates, because we're going to need more of those. Those are easy to and cheap to extract, aren't they? Yeah, they should be. I mean, they're only like 4,000, right? What was I using this for? Fluid infuser. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I was going to set that up, but we need oxygen for that. So this will probably be next time, but we can get this done today. Okay, so how many of these did we need? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 of those. Excellent. Hopefully that's crafting. I think the wire is going to be the only thing that slows it down. And then we can turn all these into the appropriate items. And then also figure out how to make the rest of this. Steel plate should be easy. I'm sure a lot of this is like super easy. Oh, the user interface is like free. That's perfect. What's it waiting for? Oh, the refined iron ingots. It has to make those. Okay. So I need to figure out how to make titanium here. That's going to be the big one. Are there seeds for titanium? There are. And we can make them. However, I don't know. Yeah. That's what I thought. I only have 3 titanium. So what other way can we make it titanium? Titanium dust? Is that like rutile ore? Mineralis ritual ores. That doesn't sound good. Void ore miner tier 6. I don't know if we got to tier 6. I can't remember what tier I'm on. Block of diamond. I think I'm beyond tier 6. Have I been getting rutile? No, so maybe I'm not on tier 6. Because you'd think I would have gotten at least something by now. I would have to make an orange laser lens if I want to do that. Well, okay, what's another way we can make titanium dust? UU matter? Wow, that's a name I have not heard in years. Okay. Grindstone. Fermented ore meat. You can just grind it. That's just recycling. That's recycling. Damn it, if I just had one more titanium. I know it drops from some things. Like, that's how we got these 3 in the first place, is like I just raided some chests. But yeah, it seems like that's unfortunately the only real way you can do it. That's from bees. From rutile ore, very rare, obtained by electrolyzing bauxite found in dimensional doors. Oh, we could just go raid dimensional doors for one more. Because, like, yeah, if I get one more, we can just make seeds and then forget about this whole thing. Alright, you know what? Let's go do that. Let's go raid a dimensional door. See if we can find this titanium. I don't know if there's like anything worthwhile in these ones. Like the problem here is I think I've been to a lot of these. Maybe I haven't, I don't know. But if I can just find like one chest. I don't think I went to the same room. I think this is a different room. Yeah, this is new. Okay, I definitely haven't been here before. That's good. Because, yeah, if we can just find a chest. What? How's this room? Oh, it's like pushing in on me. Huh, that's kind of cool. Okay, well, that's obviously a useless room. I think... Does this room have a chest somewhere? It might? Oh, I don't see anything. That's a hole. These are all pits, in fact. Oh, this one I think had a chest. No? Those diamonds. That's kind of cool, I guess. Not sure why I decided to pick those up. Kind of useless, honestly. Where's the door? Here it is. I'm gonna go back into Nexus here. I think we did that one already. Like seriously, we just get one titanium. We'll have infinite titanium. That's all I'm asking for. Wait, is this leave? No way. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. I'm stuck in the ground. There is loot somewhere in here. That's what that pyramid is, but we already did that pyramid, so it's not gonna have anything. Hit. Okay, this is promising, maybe? Some sort of ruins? Lots of lava charms. Oh, here we go. Come on, titanium. Ah, iridium. Red matter. I'll take the combs. I don't know if those are going to be useful. I guess we might as well take these. Have I been putting combs in here? Yeah, okay. Add to the list. I guess I'll take 500,000, why not? That's a disappointing chest. I don't see any other chests here, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, here's one. Iridium again, platinum. More combs I might need. Not really anything else of value in here. Yeah, I don't know how rare titanium is from these chests, unfortunately. Is that the only door? Or which door did it come in from? This one? No, this is new. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, I think I've been in one of these before. Long time ago. It's like a puzzle you have to solve. I mean, yeah, I could break my way through, but where's the fun in that? Did I win?
You know I'm dreaming of you.
What's the goal? I don't know what the goal is, because they were all pushed out before, so I pushed them in. Like, is it like that? I don't think that works. That's not even the same shape. I don't know what the answer is. Do I need to get, like, everything but the ends out? I mean, that's also really easy. Yeah, I have no idea what the correct pattern is here. One center? Oh wait, should I have done it the other way? Yeah, probably should have. I was trying to get like the 3 middle ones out, but... I can't like... Oh. I thought I could like put that one back. I won! Oh! So, oh, okay. It started with the solution, and it made me undo it and then go back to the solution. That makes sense. Whatever. Anything in this like little pocket of nether? Usually these nether pockets are dead ends, but this one's got a door. Oh my god. Lots of nether here. Wish we had some chests. Well, now this is a dead end. Sign's blank. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Alright, back we go. Let's undo this. Wait, is that the sign? Also blank. I wonder if they're supposed to be blank, or if there's like something supposed to be written on them that's not. Which one did we come out of? This one? I don't remember there being a sign next to me, but I also don't see any other doors, so... Guess it's gotta be the one. Okay, I'm just gonna go all the way back. I don't really see any chests here. All that for nothing. All that puzzle solving, everything for nothing. Okay, any other doors, or are we going back to the metal one? I guess we're going back to the metal. At this rate, it might be easier to just go and find... Or, well, I don't know, was it rutile ore? I mean, I probably should upgrade this thing. I thought I did. Maybe I wasn't at tier 6 yet, though. What does this need? Diamond. Void Ore Miner Controller, tier 5. Oh wait, no, this is it, I think. Atheum? I don't know what Atheum is. Is it tier 5 I was trying to make? Because one of these was needed for something. Need tier 4 Palladium. Right, I guess I'm only on tier 4, because tier 4 needed to make... Huh. No, yeah, I guess I'm on tier 4. Okay, I don't even know if I can get to tier 6. Now that I think about it, because I don't know what some of that stuff is. Does not sound familiar. Let's try this door. So I think actually this is our best bet to get titanium, is to just look through all this until we find a chest. Put like markers down so I know where I've been, but I know this is all new. Okay, desert. Promising. Is there anything inside this? Ah. Try this door. Ooh, another Nexus. Good. Another Nexus? Oh, maybe this place has one. It's like that staircase in Lingo. Now we're back here again. Well, different instance. Maybe this one will be better. What was it? Left, right, middle? Oh, middle, right, left. Maybe it's different on each one. I don't know what the last one was. Okay, so this one's unsolved. This makes more sense. So we do this. No, wait, we can't do that. Wait. Do that. Do that. Do that. Yes, and then do this. And then do middle. Done. Okay, so that is the objective, is to push them all out. What I did was just like really weird. Okay, come on, chests. Give me titanium, please. Oh, there's like 3 chests in here. Surely one of them can have it. I mean, I guess that explains why I only have like 3 titanium. Wait, what? Why is it closing? We have titanium iridium alloy ingots. Can I like undo those? Because like I can turn one of these back into titanium, then maybe... I want the usage of it. Is there any way we can undo this process? I just make dust, crusher, manufactory. Yeah, I guess the recipe would have shown up elsewhere when I looked up titanium. No, there's no escaping it. We're just gonna have to do it this way, and the only way to get root to Isle ore is like Mineralis ritual ores. Orbital laser drill. I don't know what Mineralis ritual ores are. Is that from Bloodmaster? I'm gonna check this. Because, I mean, we have that set up, so... It would be somewhere in here with all the things. Get titanium from DML Corrales. Or UU Matter is an easier first one. Is UU Matter easy? Because that's like... Isn't that like... endgame, like, Industrial Craft 2 stuff? I mean, I was just gonna find one singular titanium ingot in one of these chests. And I would have just turned into essence. And essence would be like, you know, super easy. That's easiest thing in the world. Where's that you matter recipe? Was it the dust that it makes? Oh, here it is. Is you matter, like, considered easy? That doesn't look easy. I don't have muons. That's the problem, is I don't have, like, access to muons. I don't think I can make some of this yet, is the problem. So I really think that's, like, finding one singular titanium is probably going to be our best bet at the moment. That's literally all I need. I have 3. So if I just found one more, I'd be set. But sadly there's none in this room. Unless I missed a chest somewhere. Oh, I think I did in the other one. Shit. What if that was the one? That probably wasn't. Let's be real. Technically, yeah, it's just the highest tier machine casings. Yeah, I don't think I have some of those ingredients, unfortunately. At least not that I'm aware of. Or like the ability to make some of those ingredients, so I don't know. I think we'll stumble across one of them soon here. Oh, do I need to fall down? Oh, I do. Oh, here we go. 4 chests in this one. Platinum, definitely gonna take these. Iron, iridium. God, iridium's common. 13's coat. It's from TARDIS. And no iridium in this one. Shouldn't be surprised, really. I feel like at this point it would be easier, just like... There's also that Mineralis, whatchamacallit, rituals. I don't know what those are. Click on the exclamation does not give me any information. No. Which makes me think I don't have it unlocked yet. So it's probably not an option. Did that come from here? No, this is new. Oh, here's a chest. Wait, I saw a chest down there. How do I get it? You all saw the chest in there. Where is it? This is like bedrock. I can't break it, but it was like below it. Am I crazy? Apparently. Yeah, if I like leave and come back, can I like reload it and see the chest? Yeah, look, it was right here. You have to like break the trees? Oh, it was under the tree. Ah, iridium again. Do all the trees have it? Probably not. I think that's the only one. God damn it. Why does this stuff gotta be rare? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I don't think we can fix this one, unfortunately. Alright, well, enough of that, wait. We'll just let that rift percolate. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, I think this is just the diamonds, right? There's no chest in this one? Yeah, I think it's just diamonds. At this door. Oh, more nether. More nether! One might even think you're looping. Okay, chest. I see it. It's in here. Come on, titanium. That's okay. Any more chests in this room? I think just doors. Ow! What the fuck? What was that for? I guess that's what I get for pulling switches I don't understand. Is this like a trap? It's definitely a trap. I can't even see where I am. Dead end. Oh, another puzzle. What's that supposed to do? It's probably like a piston door or something. Oh, I had it. There we go. Nice! Damn it! That would have been the spot to put it. Nothing there. And that's it. I don't even know where I got the other 3 titanium. Like, I have 3 from something. I don't know where I got the first 3. There probably were from here, because that's what the tooltip says you can do, is you can get them from dimensional doors. Bauxite and industrial electrolyzer might also be an option here, but the industrial electrolyzer, maybe I should look into that. I was going for like the easy way out, but maybe this is the easier way out. I could make that. I don't know if I have bauxite though. Bauxite ore. No, this is from a ritual. I don't have bauxite. Okay, good. So I think for the moment this is the easiest way to do it. Wow, that's a cool room. What's this down here? Water? It is. Oh, lots of chests. Oh, I'm taking the combs. We're gonna need those in the future. That's another chest. Where was it? Up? There it is. Oh, that's iridium. It almost looked like the same color. I'm losing it. More iridium. Come on, please. The coat that I don't need. Which door did I come in from? I don't think I grabbed this one, did I? Yes, I did. Oh, this is where I came from. Okay. I did come from this door. Well, at least this adventure is being profitable in some way. It's just not the right way. Not one of these. Well, this certainly makes up for the lack of B3313 this week. This is like almost as long as like one of my adventures in that game. Okay, this is a nice looking place. No chests, eh? I know that sometimes these chests are pretty well hidden, but if I don't see one when it loads in, then I don't think there is one at all. Oh my god, come on. Is iridium even, like, worth picking up? Do I have... Oh, it's not. Okay. Never mind. I'll stop picking up iridium. For some reason, I thought I also was lacking iridium. Is this a puzzle of some sort, or what is this? Oh, it's buttons. Oh, these buttons aren't connected to redstone, though. Do I need to put the buttons on here? Maybe it's like wanting me to move them. No? What is this room? There is redstone. I don't know what it wants from it, though. It's not connected to anything here. Is it? Okay, it looks like it's connected to the buttons here, but... Is it, though? It is. Oh, no, it's not. Spoiling it all, but I don't... These buttons don't do anything up here. Like, these buttons are not connected to anything. Oh, there's a minecart that's... The minecart is here. Okay, well now I'm just like curious how this is supposed to work. Okay, this sets off redstone somehow. I swear I saw it flicker. No? Huh. I don't understand how this is supposed to activate. Okay, that's like the end part. So it connects to there, goes up here, something happens here. There's supposed to be... There's a redstone thing here and a button on the back. Cool, good dispenser. Glad it did its job properly. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Oh, this is... Wait, what? How would you have ever figured that out? What did that give me? This door was never... Oh, it opened this. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to pick that up anymore. It's useless. Gave me nothing is what it gave me. Just a door out of here. Not really sure how you were supposed to figure that one out, because I guess you... Well, but the dispenser had a minecart in it. Maybe I was supposed to mine that, and it would have, like, showed me the button on the back of the dispenser or something, I guess? I didn't really see that slab, so... That's on me. Got a hat. I really do wonder if this is faster than trying to make... Well, I don't think I can make the UU-mat. I think that's like physically impossible right now. But I do wonder if it's faster than trying to make whatever the Mineralis ritual is. I don't think I can do that either, because like it's not... I don't even know what that is. Like, is that something from... Is that something from here? Mineralis ritual. Better runes. See if anything here is called Mineralis. I don't know what mod is Mineralis. It might be blood magic, I don't know. What the hell? If I just knew what Mineralis ritual was, I guess I could Google it. It sounds familiar. I hope it's not Thaumcraft. Oh, maybe it's Abyssal? Is that even Abyssal? Oh, this is Abyssal. Okay, let's see. Minecraft Mineralis. Oh, it's Astral Sorcery. Okay, well, I mean, I do have Astral Sorcery pretty set up, we're pretty well established in that, but considering that it doesn't tell me what a Mineralis ritual is. Yeah, since it's not telling me what a Mineralis ritual is, I'm inclined to believe that it's locked for some reason. It's a maze? I guess so. It leads to another maze. Great. Probably like a million chests in here. I wouldn't even know. If I could just get one titanium, it would be set. But I really am at the mercy of this, because... Yeah, okay, well, if it's in here... Is there anything about rituals in here at the moment? I guess rituals, according to Google, it refers to stars? I wouldn't have even expected that. Yeah, I don't know where that would be in here. Mineralis ritual ores. Doesn't say what that is. So the other option is bauxite and industrial electrolyzer, or use deep mob evolution. Bauxite's also from here. You can get it from bees. Maybe bees are the way to go. I guess that's an alternative too. Probably should work on that at some point. I don't really know where to begin with that. Oh, wait. Industrial grinder and aluminum ore makes bauxite. And if you put bauxite... Okay, hang on. Put bauxite in an industrial electrolyzer. Is that in here? Industrial blast furnace. That's not helping me at all. Pure metal, pure metal. Use of bauxite. Washing factory. Industrial grinder. Bauxite ore. Okay, where's this like... Okay, industrial electrolyzer, right? Industrial electrolyzer. Usage. What kind of bauxite goes in here? Bauxite dust, titanium dust. So empty cells and it gets filled with. Put aluminum ore in industrial. Okay. This is the real way to do it then. Okay, that's enough of this. This was a fun little adventure regardless, but I'm leaving. Alright, then we have a goal for next time, and that goal is making bauxite into titanium, 1 titanium, and then we can start farming it. But we also need, and then we can finish those machines too, and then start actually progressing chapter 3 for real. So let's see where we're at. Let me try and clean some of this up here. Let's see where we're at. So we need to make this electrolyzer. We can't really do that at the moment. Yeah, because we need to, like, if we go through the bauxite, we can get the grinder and this electrolyzer, and we can try and make that. And once we get titanium, then we'll be able to make the machine, because this block here is what's stopping us from making everything else. So bauxite and bauxite and an industrial electrolyzer. I don't know what deep mob evolution will help with that. I have that set up. I have a machine for that, but I just don't have the mod. So, or in the mob that I need for it. Like, does it say in here what the mob is? Yeah, it's found in dimensional doors, obtained by electrolyzing bauxite. It's a wonder I even have 3 of them now that I think about it, considering how much we just went through and got nothing out of it. This is all rutile ore. That's rutile ore again. So, small pile of bauxite dust, which has gone from an industrial grinder with aluminum. I think we can make most of this. Yeah, this is all, like, super easy to make. We have all these machines, essentially. I think, in fact... Do we have... We can make industrial electrolyzers. And we just need a grinder. Okay. So... Once we make these machines, we'll be able to make bauxite. And once we get 12 full bauxite, we can make our 1 singular titanium. Okay. That's going to be a task for next time, I think. I might have to put some more machines up here. How is this, like, set up right now? Oh, yeah, I'm just using, like, yeah. This is, like, my singular machine. I don't know if I'm going to use these more than once kind of wall. So I'm just putting them here for now. That's kind of what this is, too, I guess, now that I think about it. But it's a little more useful than that. I don't know, there's a lot of machines here. Alright, so next time we'll make some titanium. And we'll make this electrolyzer, which will let us continue Chapter 3. Because it lets us make this thing. And we also need to make a void resource miner. I should have that already, I'm pretty sure. And now let's continue on to making... Yeah, nether jack. We did all of this already. Really? Technically, we didn't have to do it yet? That's interesting. Kind of surprised, actually. Oh, you know what? I'll claim that. I don't think I think I have room for that. Hang on. Oh, no. I'm missing blue and green. Never mind. That's useless. Throw out some of this junk here. Ah, we can store it in here for now, though. We can put this on, though. Where is my... Oh, it's probably in, like, the normal inventory, right? Yeah. I got the hat on. Well, I turned it off. Let's take the hat out. Let's see what this looks like. I don't think it looks very good with everything else here, because I have an armor layer on, so that's probably not helping matters. I mean, I guess the hat's kind of nice. Never watched the 4th Doctor. I'm just going to take that off for now. Guess we'll leave it in there. I'll have to put that away at some point. Okay, so next stream we're going to make this thing. I'm hoping we can just... we're going to just go as far as we can with this track and see where it takes us in Chapter 3. Hopefully Chapter 3 is not as long as Chapter 2 ends up being. The whole, like, Ankh thing to fix our problem, that took a lot of time. But we finally did it, and assuming I don't lose this item, then we'll be set. And we don't have to worry about warp anymore. We've surpassed warp. You know, we went through Meridia. We got the... Or we went through we entered Meridia, found out it was terrible, went back to the wrecked ship, went through all the trials there to get the gravity suit, and now we can finally continue. That's what this is to me. This is my gravity suit. So we'll continue next time with Chapter 3 for real. We're going to make a few machines, make some titanium, make some bauxite. I don't know what else exactly we're going to do. I don't know. One of these streams, we're going to have to do like a full-on like tech upgrade. I'm going to make the room here. We're going to do like a whole AE2 thing. I want to upgrade this room. I want to like... my plan was to make like a server room for this, but that room might also double as like a quantum ring room, which I might wire some of those up to. Something back here, basically. And then I also wanted like a panel, kind of like what we have here. I just wanted like an inlaid panel that's like looks nice, recessed in the wall, and we can use it to hook up a bunch of stuff, including, yeah. I guess a lot of it's gonna have to come out of here, but I don't know how this is gonna work. Well, I guess like, yeah, okay, well how many channels come out here? It's like, we can have 32 times 32, right? Because everything's compressed onto one. So if I did this right, yeah, we could have like one of these cables come out and just like supply every single quantum ring in there if I had to come out one slot. So we should be able to get quite a few quantum rings if we wanted to do that kind of upgrade. That's definitely something we need to do. So a quantum upgrade, an A2 tech upgrade is needed. I think we're almost due for another portal building stream as well. But we haven't been able to do any Chapter 3 for so long. I want to do Chapter 3 next time. So yeah, next stream of this, maybe next Friday. I'm not sure. It might be next Friday. We'll continue into Chapter 3 for real. Otherwise, next week we definitely have we have Metroid on Monday, and Tuesday's gonna be Final Fantasy. We're gonna be playing through 7.4. Thursday, I decided to do we're gonna probably do a rhythm game stream, I think, next Thursday to kind of make up for the half rhythm game stream that we did yesterday. So I'm probably gonna do some rhythm game stuff next Thursday, and then my Friday will be a continuation of Chapter 3 in here. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, I think we will end it here. We did make a lot of progress. It went a lot smoother than I thought it would, until we got to titanium. That was like the only thing. I didn't realize that if I realized sooner that we could have just done aluminum, then maybe we could have started on that, but it's pretty late now, so I'd rather not. So we're gonna stop here. So thank you all for watching tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I will see you next time.